Becoming our true tree sentinel potential. I think what's our stats again? Isn't our stats like everything is endurance? Hang on. Yeah, we got 53 endurance. Now, unfortunately, I still need more because if I get rid of this, I'm heavy load again. So I still need like 5 more endurance. We're almost there though. Almost. We're close. We're close. And thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Oh, I need a timer. Hang on. That's my timer, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. Also, if you haven't yet, the latest video is over there. Wait, over there, right there, right up there, right up there. Give it a watch. I think it's pretty great. Also, I'm really glad I did the thumbnail test, and I'm glad the thumbnail that I was like, this is the best thumbnail ever made, wound up being the thumbnail that was picked because it was the one that was the most popular. So I'm happy that I was right. I'm so excited. I'm excited to be more bosses as a tree sentinel. I think what we're doing now is we're collecting things and stuff. No, I think what we're doing is I'm going around and I'm grabbing skidoo levels. And was there anything? Yeah, I said, hello, Quantum. Hello, Ant. What do you mean? What do you, excuse you? Just because you didn't hear me is not my fault. I purposely made a point. I didn't say Quantum, I should say QT. Hello, QT. Better? I did make a point. Oh yeah, AB thumbnail test. I'm so glad not only that they have the ability to do it in YouTube now, but I'm glad that it's so easy to use. Because you can throw up 3 thumbnails and just like let the thing test it. I hope eventually, and I don't know if they'd be able to do this, but I would love eventually for them to add in an AB title test as well, where you could put up like multiple versions of the title and it would test all the title. Like, let's say you could do 3 thumbnails or 2 thumbnails and 2 titles. And then you could like put up, okay, I have 2 thumbnails and 2 titles, and it'll try the different combinations of them and pick the best one from those. That would be dope. That would be such a good evolution of this. Sleep deprived, slept in memory. I understand. I understand. I forgive. Wow, this is really pretty, eh? Hang on. I mean, ignoring all the corpses. You gotta ignore the corpses, but otherwise, this, I'm taking a screenshot of that. That's thumbnail worthy. Hang on. Wow, that's gorgeous. God, I love this game. Every now and again, I'm playing this game, and there's just something new I discover where I'm like, wow, that's really pretty. That's just another one. They add to the atmosphere. It's true, they do. It's how you know it's Elden Ring and not just like, you know, IRL. Man, I remember I showed my mom a screenshot from this game. I showed her a couple screenshots, but or not screenshots, but like B footage that I got where I was like, you know, like zooming through an area or whatever. I showed her, and she's not a video game person, which is gonna be very obvious from the next sentence I'm gonna say. And her response was, yeah, it's really pretty for a video game. Like, you can't even just be like, wow, that is really pretty. I'm surprised the video game can be that pretty, which would be like the nice version of that. Instead, she opted for the, I guess, for a video game, I suppose it's pretty. Like, come on. Would it kill you to be moderately positive about video games? Good Lord. I don't think so. Apparently she does, hence why it never happens. So what else do we need to pick up? We're gonna want, because I have the guard counter one, right? Yeah, I have guard counter and guarding ability. We have the power of skills. We have Blade of Mercy. We have a bunch of stuff that we'll probably do. We're gonna do some guard counter stuff. We're gonna do some reflecting of spells back. I don't know who that's gonna be good on though. I don't know who this is gonna be good on. Elden Ring hot takes by Actman? I don't think I have. I'm assuming YouTube. Playing Red Dead Redemption 2 and your grandmother was like, is this real life? See? That's the kind of reaction. That's so much better. I like your grandma. That's the nice version of it. That's the excited with, wow, this looks amazing, instead of just being like, I guess, for a video game. I am, Mitchell. How's it going? How are you today? We're fine. Now, the only problem is Trent is still, he still looks like Trent. Which is inherently not a bad thing. Okay, we love Trent. Trent is great. But it would be nice if we could get him some armor as well, which we cannot do currently. But will probably happen whenever they bring out the, you know, tarnished edition. But that's currently I can't do that, sadly. Reminds me of the guy's dad who hated all games until he made him play Dark Souls. Yeah, I saw that video. I genuinely wish I could convince my parents to play some of these games, because I'm convinced if they just tried them, they would understand. But because they don't try them, they just like, they have this belief of what video games are. My mom still thinks that video games are all like Pong. I don't understand how she thinks that, but she does. I don't know. They're both very, very smart people. I don't know how they think that though, but yeah. I see. Thank you, Nerve. How's it going, Nerve? Tread customization was, and they're fixing that. Hopefully, they should be. Supposedly, I do need to upgrade my Great Shield at some point still, which means I need 1 to 10s again. Hiya! The graphics are dog shit. Now I say that for every beautiful scene. Speaking of reviews, unrelated to Elden Ring, but I've heard that Donkey Kong Bonanza is getting some pretty incredible reviews. Supposedly, it's very good. IGN gave it a 10 out of 10. I mean, it's IGN, but you know, every now and again, IGN gets shit right. But yeah, IGN gave it a 10 out of 10, apparently. See, this is great against this guy. Look at that. Yeah, get bounced off. Perfect. Gimme. Nice. Not that I need it, but, you know. Yeah, apparently, Donkey Kong Bonanza is getting a crazy good reviews. So I'm intrigued to see how the game is when it comes out. Super important item. Very important. Can't live without it. Definitely going to be used. Watch game shows on the TV for like 5 hours and call it a good use. This is true. This is true. You are not incorrect, Ant. Have you looked over the patch notes? I have. I saw that they did 2 bug fixes for the bug. And I don't think there was anything else. Tell me if I'm wrong, but I don't think there was anything else in there, right? Apparently, I heard about that too, Mitchell. Apparently what that was referring to was not the game like normally. My dog is making noise. Wasn't the game normally, but was referring to when there's like a million things and particle effects happening on screen because you destroyed a bunch of shit. That's apparently what they mean, so it should be fine for most gameplay. But like, I mean, if you fucking spawn in like 1,000 PCRs into this game and then all do attack at the exact same time, this game wouldn't run well on my computer, and my computer is very powerful now. So, you know, there is a point of breaking a game, and I think that's what they're referring to with that, from what I understand. Now, we'll see how true it is when the game comes out. Maybe the game is going to have optimization issues when it comes out, which would be insane if it does right off the get-go. If it's you load in and there's already lag or problems, that's a problem. But given that it's getting crazy good reviews, I would be surprised if that was the case. Sounded very clickbait? Yeah. Optimization stuff, okay. Yeah, didn't they announce duos eventually already? Isn't that not news? Or is this like a second confirmation of we promise it will happen eventually, but we swear? Is it another one of those? Is there anything else I need to grab aside from Skidoo? I mostly came here because I wanted the free runes so I could level. Which we did get some of. There is more to get, but we did get some of them. Wait, hang on. I forgot the gentleman. Terribly sorry, I almost forgot about you. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. Don't touch me. How's it going, Duro? How you doing? Welcome. How's things? Go to the shaman village. I do. That's a good point. I forgot about that, Ants. Good call, good call. We must go see our brethren in the lands between and take over their role as well. Confirmation to read on Bando, you were skeptical. I thought they put out a tweet when the game came out saying that it was happening. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that was just like them saying that, or people believing that it was going to. But I could have sworn they said there was 100% happening. Hello, Stars. How's it going? And Deck, hello. Thank you for cursing me. I don't need the two-handed sword talisman because we're not going to be doing... I'm not going to one-hand the weapons anymore. We're going to two-hand them every single time. Why does it smell like peanut butter? Is that a sign of anything? I know burnt toast is a stroke. Does this smell like peanut butter mean anything? For the next 3.5 years? I don't blame you. A horseback fight? I will do my best to, yes. I cannot promise it will work because unfortunately I did not get the upgraded Trent that allows me to fight them on horseback without it dying. But I will try. I guess I could turn on No Death Torrent. Should I turn on No Death Trend when I fight them on the horseback? The Elden Sentinel or the Tree Lord? That's a good question. What would I be? I like Elden Sentinel. I think Tree... Oh, but see, Tree Lord works if when I do the Tree Avatar run. I think Elden Sentinel is genius. Apparently smelling peanut butter could be the sign of a head injury. Oh, good. I was hoping it was just what Cutie said and it was just smelling peanut butter. Well, that's unfortunate. You'd go for Tree Lord, okay, okay.
Gold shall all meet death in the
Phantosmia. Interesting. Well, hopefully I don't die. If anything happens, when my wife pops into chat later, let her know I love her. Uh-oh. But you like trees? I know, but eventually we're gonna become, eventually, we're gonna become a tree avatar and a tree spirit. So would it not make sense then to be the tree lord because we're becoming the lord of trees versus now where we are a tree sentinel, and that's really the main thing is we're a sentinel. So we should be the Elden Sentinel then, right? I think. Kind of sounds like a random old man. Well, I mean, that does fit. Look how pretty this is with the red. The little like flakes of, I fucking love this game, man. Sentinel Lord? Sentinel Lord's not bad. Don't kick the shit at me. I'm down. I'm gonna go with Sentinel Lord. I like it. We're on our way to be the Sentinel Lord. How many runes do I need to level? 45, roughly. So that means I need 130. No, 45, and it's gonna go up from there. So let's assume 50 per. I need like 250k to be able to drop Radigan's Store Seal, is what I'm missing. Okay. I am gonna fight the hippo now, because I'm here. And we should be fine, I think. I've now jinxed myself, of course, but we should be fine. Let's swap you for you. You for you. I don't really need the faith on right now, eh? We'll probably do that. That makes sense, I think. Okay. I don't remember what's in my physic. I imagine it's... Oh, it's useless. I need to change my physic. Remind me to change my physic after this. Good to know. Excellent. Give me that cheek. I was gonna say eyeball, but it's really your cheek. It's not your eyeball. I got crushed. I am upset. Oh, I should use Golden Vow. I'm a fool. Fuck. Retaliation spikes? I don't believe so. Because it couldn't use the healing one on them, so I'm assuming I can't do this because they're not a spell. And this does spells, from my understanding. I'll give it a shot though on the next one. Although the ones that rain from above, there's no chance I can do those because those don't command me, right? Thank you everyone for reminding me. Okay, holy. I need something better than holy and spiked, but I'll rock with that for now. Spiked is fine, but I need something better, or holy's fine, but I need something better than spiked. Thank you for blessing me. I appreciate it. Hiya! Oh, I didn't Golden Vow. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. Mitchell, thank you for cursing me. You know what? Oh wait, hang on. Right, because it's in my other hand and I already have a shield. I forgot how Ashes of War work for a moment. Why the hell did that work so well? I just walked backwards. Okay, I don't know if I did it right or... Hang on. Wow, walking backwards works really well on that. Color me surprised. Okay. I see how it is. That hurt. That was quite painful. I'm gonna golden vow this time. I'm going to remember. I'm going to remember. There, we have golden vowed. Wonderful. I don't even need to grab that rune thing. There's 0 in there. I did not expect that to be the poise break, but I'll take it. Okay. The way you swing the halberd when you're one-handing it looks ridiculous. IMO. I don't know what direction I would expect you to swing it. I don't think that worked, by the way. I just tried that and I did not see the bolt fire off, so I'm assuming I cannot, like I expected. But it was worth a shot for science. Uh-oh. Don't touch me! Hiya! Damn it! Hi! Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. That's a blocking that is very satisfying. I will not lie. Yes, good. Good. Gimme. Good. You know what I haven't tried? I haven't tried doing our poking R1s. Cause can I even do that? What I'm blocking? Is that a thing? It doesn't appear to be. Stop it! Stop it! Okay, blocking? No, you cannot do that. Is that because of the shield I'm using or the halberd? I'm assuming it's because of the halberd? Probably it had a battery. Only spears, I think, and thrusting swords. Okay, cool. Hi, Maria. How's it going? Shouldn't be one-handed. That makes sense. That does make sense. That does feel like it would be right. I'll be back. Hang on. I gotta charge my son's. Bought him a Minecraft torch. And it lights up. But it's out of battery, so I'm gonna go plug it in before his grandmother picks him up for the day. What? I couldn't. Could use a halberd like a spear. That's what I think, but maybe it's because they're like heavy or something. I don't know. Listen, life's better if we don't question things, I think. Okay, can I get to what I need? Probably not. I need 5 levels. Oh my god, I can get rid of Radigan Sorceal. Let's go. Let's replace it with something that lowers our damage negation anyways. Hallelujah. Awesome. Okay. Basically a fancy sphere. Right, which is why it feels like if I do this and I push the R1, I should do pokes. Wait. I still need the source seal because I don't have enough strength or dex. Son of... I'm so fucking mad. God damn it. I was convinced we were free of the source seal and I didn't put the fucking point into dex that I had. It's okay. I only need 50k. That is literally one pickup and then we're good. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Then I didn't go to Tree Sentinel school. That's why I didn't have the armor. I was denied my application, so I'm having to go there by force, by stealing from the corpses of the ones that were already around me. Is the Holy Scorpion even worth it? Well, I mean, it's like half holy damage, and then this also, when I do the retaliation, is pure holy damage, so I think so. Plus, like, it's better than my other options at the moment. At least I think so. It's one of these days. That's why you have a horse ordered from Wish. How dare you? Trent is a majestic, beautiful beast. You know what you don't see Tree Sentinel horses doing? Double jumping. Yeah. Yeah. When was the last time you saw a Tree Sentinel horse double jump? That's what I thought. Any footage that you find of a Tree Sentinel horse double jumping is made up and false in AI. I'm going to preemptively say that in case somebody posts a TikTok where they do. It's all AI. It's all fake. None of it's real. Yes, they have AI in the lands between. What is happening to me today? Why can't I do this? This isn't that hard. What about tanking everything? Trent does his best, okay? Trent is just a little on the, you know, hurt side of things. But he's trying. He's doing his, what is hard what? Tell me. This jump, apparently. It very much isn't, but I'm struggling today for some reason. Is it not here? There we go. I did it. I did the easy jump. I'm so proud of myself. Okay, here's the question. Do we save the last two Tree Sentinels to be the final boss? Or do we go fight them as soon as possible to make sure that there's no one standing in between us and becoming the Tree Sentinel of the lands between? There can only be one, so kill him as soon as possible. ASAP? Okay, I can do that. Ooh, but then there's Mixel saying final boss. Okay. The hammer Tree Sentinel. The hammer. The hammer? Are you thinking Crucible Knight? Do it on horseback as the final boss? That does sound... I could put it to a vote. Yep, never mind. Okay. I have to figure out when we do the Crucible Knights, I have to figure out if I do have to kill that one as well. That one doesn't respawn, so I think so. Are there any Crucible Knights that respawn, actually, now I'm thinking about it? No, I didn't think so. Okay. When we do Crucible Knights, we'll have to go and kill all the Crucible Knights. I also just realized I need more strength than I think I do. Although I could go pick up the strength talisman. I need 5 strength and 1 dex to be able to wield both my weapons without two-handing them. There is the other DTS, but DTS is a different run. That's a totally different run. There are different branch, get it, of the Sentinel core. So they don't count for this one. We don't have to kill that guy.
Well, it is a pinland thing that allow me to.
Hang on. I don't think I've ever got up here. I don't know if there's anything up here. I'm exploring. I don't think I've ever actually done it. What? Is there okay, there's a corpse. There's a okay. Glovewort 6. All right. The one in farm is the worst. He's a pain in the ass. I agree. I just run past him now. Oh, there's a kindred up here. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, cool. Hi, skeletons. Goodbye, skeletons. Wah! Entirely too many skeletons, indeed. Indeed. Okay, so we'll want to get 1 point in dex, which we can easily get from the rune in front of the sunflower. Then I'm gonna go grab the strength talisman so I can not have Radigan's Source Seal on anymore. Then we're gonna put in all the points that we can into health until we're at 50 or 60, probably 50. I don't think I need to go to 60. I think 50 is fine, especially with the fact we're using a shield. Honestly, 40 is probably fine. Cause like, again, shield is just, I don't use them normally, but they're really good. Like, if you're struggling in this game, grab a shield, hold the button up, and then just do guard counters. Good God, is it strong. But then we'll work on getting our strength up, and then we can actually start working on all the actual, you know, stats of things. Ha-ha! Ha-ha! Ooh, I bet this is gonna be really good on Mesmer. Okay, my timing is off. Hang on. There we go. Fuck. Aha! This is so fun, man. Damn it. I am killing this guy now because I want to, and it's very entertaining. You know what it reminds me of? This entire skill? This reminds me of Ganondorf in Ocarina of Time, and I guess other games too, but Ocarina of Time is the one that comes to my brain, where it's just bouncing. He shoots the ball lightning, and then you bounce it back, and then he bounces it back, and then you bounce it back, and then he gets hit, and then you hit him. It's literally that, and I love it. How's it going, Amin? How you doing today? Ooh. Mixel almost at 200K. Damn. I think Mixel is still saving up for New Game Plus, which is going to reset everybody's rune counts, which is going to make Kristen cry. Because Kristen has spent so many points on it. Aha! Ooh, it can stagger. Of course it can. I don't know why I'm surprised. Everything has poise damage in this game. I just didn't expect a stagger there. This is so fun. It is very, it's got slow end lag though at the end, which is a problem. But it is very, very fun. How's the run going? It's going great. We are full tree sentinel gear now, so we're looking the part. We have killed a hippo. We are making our way to go and get enough runes to be able to get rid of the source seal. It's going good so far. Oh, hello, Kristen. How's it going? How's it going, Valkyrie? How you doing? It is continuing. It is. It's true. Change my price redeem. So the change my price redeem, literally when you pay it, you can type in a number and the price of the redeem will change to whatever the number that you make the price is. Currently, if I'm not mistaken, the price of the redeem is something like 999,999,999 channel points, I think. There is a reset button for it for 20K, which will reset it back to 1. So if you hit that button, it'll reset the redeem back to 1. And then if anyone redeems it, it'll change to whatever price they change it to. So if they change it, let's say they set it to 2,000, then the next time somebody redeems it, it'll cost 2,000 to redeem. The next time someone redeems it, it costs whatever the next price is, and so on. So no one's resetting in a while though. Thank you for blessing the run of me and Valkyrie. I appreciate you both. Just preparing to cry? Okay, sounds good. I will not mind you. Have fun. Whoop, whoop. Do you do anything like attacking wise or... Aha! There's something. Wait, hang on, hang on. Sir, I'm busy with your summons. Great. Shit. Aha! I really need to upgrade this thing. 293, real low. Okay, let's get you to attack me. That was not what I was expecting for the attack. Hang on. Shit. Give me a dagger swipe. Fuck. You know what? Damn it. Okay, fine. Morning, Melody. How's it going? I'm having so many dumb deaths right now. What 6 have I killed? I've killed Morgott. I've killed Moog. Godric. Renala. Radon. Who's the other one I killed? A 3rd death counter for dumb ways to die. That's what clips are for. That's why we have the clips. It's okay. So good evening, indeed. Good evening, good evening. A moose, maybe? It might have been a moose. Going to sleep. Sounds good. Appreciate our cash. Have a great sleep. I would like to be able to see my map so I can figure out who I've killed. Come on. Look at the detail on this armor set. Good God, that's pretty. There's a boss poll. Which boss is best? If Tree Sentinel is on the list, you know who to vote for. Wow, this is the worst list I've ever seen. You know what? I'm abstaining. I'm not voting for any of those. I don't care. None of them get my vote. I say none of them are the best. They're all equally as bad as each other. Ed! Radon. Renala. Godric. Morgott. Moog. Definitely Moose, because I already went over here. Okay, yes, you were right. It was Moose. Just because he's funny? Oh. I would like Lamenter more if he behaved the way I expect him to when it comes to poise stuff, but he's kind of like an NPC, but not an NPC. The dude's weird. Okay, 14. Right? Yeah, okay, now I need 30 strength. So let's go get the strength. Oop, fastest way is, I guess, here. Absolutely mid boss poll. Sounds good. See you later. Do, 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 do. Onwards, Trent, my valiant steed. Sounds good. I hope that the meetings and tasks go great, Valkyrie. I appreciate the lurk. Speaking of lurking, I don't know why that reminded me. How's that TikTok I posted right before I went live with doing? Not great. How's it doing on YouTube? Moderately better. We'll take that. It's amazing. You can post the exact same video on both TikTok and on YouTube and have completely different experiences on how well it does. Try to find what Los could do. Yeah, the problem with Lament, so the thing with Lamenter is if you don't have the damage to get rid of his guys, you're just gonna get destroyed by them. Because they're gonna do the insta-kill thing. So like, it's not the worst, but he's a very annoying boss to fight, and he's a, if I'm not mistaken, someone can correct me on this, he's immune to all status effects? And he doesn't have a poise meter because he's basically an NPC, but not. That is true. If TikTok is banned, then shorts will do a lot better. That's a good point. Had not considered that. That is true. The main thing, the biggest difference that I have seen between TikTok and YouTube shorts is their approach to, wait, what am I doing? I don't need flame Grammy strength. Their approach to swearing. If I post a TikTok where I'm like, what the fuck? TikTok's like, okay. But if you post that on YouTube, YouTube's like, whoa, 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 whoa. We can't pay you for that. We're not gonna have ads run on that. Absolutely not. And then it's all of a sudden extremely limited because they really don't like swearing, which is why sometimes you'll hear at the beginning of my video, and it's not always, but sometimes you'll see that I get rid of swearing in the first like 3 minutes. Because after the first 3 minutes, it doesn't really matter if I swear, but the first like 2 to 3 minutes, it usually does. So that's why sometimes you'll see the, or hear a duck sensor, because the duck is funny. Sometimes you'll hear a duck sensor at the beginning of the video. I dare you. Shit, I hit the button too early. Hit me again. Hang on. Hit me again. Or back up like a coward. Yeah. Do it. Do it. I dare you. I dare you. You bastard. That wasn't what you were supposed to do. Do it again. Do it again. Hit me. Yeah. Okay. Nice. All right. Let's get rid of this stupid source seal. Be gone. Excellent. And now I can focus on leveling health. Where am I going next? Gaius? Gaius sounds fun, and Gaius is weak to Holy too, so Gaius should be easy. How's it going, Saki? Good morning. You smack the real one and it worked? It does, yeah. If you smack the real one hard enough, it definitely works. Oh, we were talking about TikTok because I brought up how TikTok and YouTube Shorts, if you can have the exact same video on TikTok and on YouTube Shorts, and one is going to do significantly better than the other for no discernible reason, even though it's the exact same video on both platforms. It's just, it depends on the day for whatever, I don't know. And then we started talking about swearing and how you can basically swear and say what, like, there is things you can't say on TikTok. Like, you can't say, like, die. You have to say unalive and all this stuff for, like, you know, ads, which, fine, but that's like, but you can swear. It's very weird. Like, TikTok doesn't, like, censor my shit because I swear and doesn't, like, stop spreading it, whereas YouTube does. It's real weird. Video demonetized for swearing like 4 times in a row. It's stupid. Yeah, as long as I find if your swears aren't consistent and if they are after the first like 3 minutes, YouTube doesn't seem to care. Mind you, that could also be because my videos tend to be like on average like an hour long. So maybe because of the amount of swears in the hour-long video, because I do cut out, you know, a decent chunk of footage where I'm just kind of chatting and possibly swearing. So maybe that's why I don't have any issues with it. Also, cheers. Stop Holy Blade. Or get Holy Pots. Or even better, a Holy Hammer. Get a Giant Crusher with Sacred Blade. Do 1 charged R2 and watch them die. It's great. I gotta make a thumbnail for the lightning video coming out this week. Holy hammer, Batman! Goodbye, sir. Now, I am doing all bosses with this setup, right? Should I also do NPCs like that guy? Like enemies? And also, like, people like Letta and stuff who are actual NPCs in the game? Should I do them as well as part of the series, or just bosses? I think it could be fun doing them as well, right? Especially because the idea is, can so-and-so beat the game? Which requires me, I think I'm gonna follow the same path for it, which is I'm given the item and then I have to collect like their weapon or whatever their attack is, and then I have to collect the other things beyond that, like the armor and stuff. I think I talked myself into it. I think I'm gonna do all NPCs as well. Or at least as many of them as I can. Isn't the latest thing with TikTok in the States that they're gonna make a TikTok, a version of TikTok that is US only or something? Isn't that a thing that I saw? I haven't been keeping up with it, but I believe that was the last. I've died to gravity more times today than anything else. I think that's the last thing that I saw. Do. We put Bellbearing Hunter and Deathrite Bird as which boss is best. I'm very concerned about our opinions here, chat. Mind you, the options on the list were very bad. I will grant you that. And I did abstain from voting because of that. But I'm concerned that of them, you tied BBH and DRBs. I also learned, like, yesterday that apparently in Elden Ring 1.0, there used to be a Bellbearing Hunter in Stormvale Castle? Apparently. And then they removed it, which is really too bad, because I think that would have been an awesome thing to have at the beginning as like a surprise boss. It wasn't even a boss, it was like a non-boss version that showed up. If you just chill a little bit. I also agree. I also think that the Bellbearing Hunter having a more punishing moveset for ranged is very funny. You voted BBH to tie the poll. Okay, okay. A few points. I saw that, Melody. Oh. As a result, the law banning was overruled. As far as I know, I don't believe that's true. Because from, and again, this is just from what I've heard, I believe what actually wound up happening was they banned it, and then they were like, actually, we're just not going to do the ban yet because we don't want to, even though the law has passed and we are supposed to. But we could at any point, and now there's like a sale happening or something with it where they're gonna try and sell it to a US company, or I don't fucking know, man. Lore and looks are pretty awesome. That's fair. It also does... It does give you Deathrite Spear, which is a dope... Or Death Poker and Death Ritual Spear. Sorry, I combined the two. Death Poker and Death Ritual Spear, which are both dope-ass weapons. So, that is a plus. Okay, what are we doing on Gaius? I think we're gonna go with charge attacks on Gaius, because I haven't done that for a hot second. So let's do this. That seems good. Okay. Okay. Hi, guys. Now, I know, you're a boar sentinel. Can I block this? The answer's no. Oh, I didn't drink my physic. I'm a fool. Hang on. I don't know why I didn't dodge there. That was weird. Pretty good damage. I'm happy with that. Can I block this? I can! Look at that. Uh-oh. I had 0 stamina for a moment there. I'm gonna say that should be the stagger. Very nice. And then there's the Blade of Mercy proc. And then we're gonna go ahead and heal. We're going to back up. We're going to Golden Vow. We're gonna let him go into the air. We're gonna prepare ourselves to wait, and roll. And then, hi! 2742, hell yeah. Apparently my halberd is too short to reach him there. 874, that's better than the 700 it was at before. I'm happy with that. Give me something good that I can work with. Aha! That's a good one. Okay, that was actually a bad idea. I shouldn't have gone for the full charged heavy. I thought the full charged heavy was good there, but it was apparently not. Whoop! I said, no thank you. Come here, you. Bam. Bam. Boop. Boop. One more. What? Yeah. We don't get boars. Come on. If you're going to be some sort of a Sentinel, Gaius, which, I mean, you're a commander, so maybe you're technically a higher rank official than I am, and I probably shouldn't talk smack, but you're also dead. So, like, get a horse, dude. Come on. Although I am going to be really sad when we cosplay Gaius and I'm not able to ride a boar. That is going to make me cry. I'm not going to lie. Quite the music choice. What's wrong with Deftones, huh? Hi, Lauren. Ooh, you're close to finishing Recluse? Yes, excellent. Excellent. Congrats. Hey, well done, Saki. Well done. Is the Secret Pants lore? I also love the Secret Pants lore. And I don't care if the Secret Pants lore is that they made him pants and it was a thing that he couldn't wear because, you know, no legs. I like to imagine, and this is my headcanon, him and the lady were getting frisky and we interrupted their frisky time and that's why she had the pants. That is my headcanon. I'm sticking to it. Nobody's changing that from me. That is what I believe. Also, that was Remembrance Boss and I forgot to take it up. Who do we fight next? I kind of want to fight Rolana next, kind of. I need to figure out what game I'm playing next Monday. I'm between two, and oh wait, I'm in the wrong spot. I'm between two, and I don't know which to pick. I'm either doing Banishers, Ghosts of New Eden, which is a game that I've been wanting to play and has looked very interesting, or I'm doing Nier Automata. And I know Nier is very good, and I know Banishers is more like a Souls-like, but not really a Souls-like, but it's closer to a Souls-like. Hang on, I gotta get Hornset mad at me. And then we'll go fight Rolana. Which we're definitely gonna do the guard counter strap for her, because that seems really fun. I need another skidoo, damn it. All right, we'll get our vigor to 50. And then we can do strength again. Yeah. What is the scale on? The scale's best on strength, and the scale's best on faith and strength. But I haven't upgraded this, so I should upgrade this as well. And I gotta upgrade the torch too still. I can't forget that. Have you decided? Did she say that she's decided to kill him yet? Did I miss it? Okay, there we go. Hang on, I think one more conversation. Yeah, okay, cool. Perfect. Terrific. Boop, boop. What is gonna be the heaviest armor in the game that I'm gonna have to wear on one of these runs? Fuck me, I can't do any of the skips today. One of them, thank you. I think Gaius is probably going to be pretty heavy, right? Draconic Tree Sentinel is going to be really heavy, but by the time we get that armor, it's going to be right before Malekith, so we're going to be like completely fine for stats probably by then. There we go. Verdigris, true. True, the Verdigris armor will be very heavy, but also by the time that we get there, I'm already going to have an insane amount of endurance, but probably that one, yeah. Probably that one. Skipping being alive is true. I am. Can't deny it. I'm gonna be able to reflect things back at her. You know what? Because I can do that, let me go look at my smithing stone situation. Okay, if I go buy a 1 to 4 from our friend, I can upgrade to a 7. So let's do that. Hello. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wonderful. So now I need to keep this. I don't want this. I want this. I don't want that. I think I want that because I want a guard boost. And you know what? I'm gonna try it because we're gonna do the Ash of War, probably. I'm gonna try to remember to at least. Okay, here we go. I mean, she's got a bunch of things that are like this. 1236. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, that was good. Okay. I was gonna say, there's the stagger. Excellent. Okay, we're gonna heal. We're expecting. Beautiful. Oh. For science! Oh shit, you can just block that? Cool. Oh, I did that too early. Damn it. Oh, that killed me. Damn. Damn. Magic sword, you can retaliation the one where she launches the thing, but I don't know if you can retaliate the one where she swipes it down. I'd imagine yes. If it's not the actual physical sword part of it. Also, how's it going? Is it Sosnick? Welcome in. How's it going, Kai? How you doing? 1236 is big. I can block her Twin Moon, which is really cool. I didn't think that was gonna work, but that's hilarious. You can just block that. Goes to show how often I bring a shield into this fight, don't it? Okay. Mm-hmm. Come on, give me a magic spell. Or not, that's fine too. Whatever. Magic? Magic! Magic, yeah, magic. Nice, that was sick. Come here, excellent, excellent. Hiya! All right, we're just gonna build up some poise damage on her. Okay, that was really cool. That was awesome. Shit, hang on. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I'm doing great, Kai. I'm doing wonderful. With the spiked great shield as your run. No, I have not done one with the spiked great shield. Pizza cutter? No, that's Geese's wheel. The spiked great shield is the spiked great shield. It's a big shield with spikes on it. But I have not done one with that. I gotta say, with this mohawk going on, I do feel like we should be listening to punk music. Now's my chance. Magic. Yeah, magic. Yeah. Golden Retaliation is such a fun skill to get off. It just feels so satisfying. It's the Uno reverse of Elden Ring, and I love it. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Hang on. She keeps dodging out of it. That was awesome. I tried to fucking Night Rain run into the fight, into the attack again, because I keep doing that because I'm Night Rain trained now in my brain for my shit with bosses. Oh, she didn't do the transition move she usually does. That was weird. It's so cool. It's very obviously not the best thing I should be doing in that moment, but it's just so cool, man. It's the definition of Uno reverse. It's the no you. It's the I don't think so. It's so satisfying to hit. I love it. Plus the shield looks sick too. You gotta admit, like as far as like detail on like stuff goes, this armor set is insanely detailed. Like look at the weapon too. The weapon's got, hang on. Where's, I'm blind. Where's the camera? Free camera. Oh God, one moment, I'm in the wrong spot. There we go, free camera. Like, fucking, look at the detail on this thing. That's so cool. And then look at the weapon. Hey, look at that. Did they have to put that much detail? No. Did they do it anyways? Yes, and we love it. And the shield too. Like, my God, it's so pretty. Did I take the Remembrance boss up? I did not. How about a Spike Palisade shield run? You got it, Melody. Adding it to the list. Is that my first shield request? I think you're the first shield request. Congrats. Palisade, are you gonna autocorrect? It didn't autocorrect it, because apparently that's an actual word. Done, add it to the list. Style points are too high to not do it. Exactly, I agree. The cool thing is the best you can do. I would agree, Kristen, I agree. I hope you had a lovely drive to work. Hello. I haven't Quantum, I have not. Is there anyone that uses Moonveil in this game? Where I'm gonna be able to do that as a run? I don't think so, right? Howdy, Specs Rays, how's it going? Might be in your favorite armor sets. I love everything about it except for the stupid, and I understand it's a tree, okay? I get that it's supposed to be, hang on. I get, where am I? There I am. I get what they're going for, right? It's obviously a bonsai tree with stuff growing out of it, okay? Listen, I get it. I do think it looks incredibly stupid. But I appreciate what they're going for. It just, you know, it does look a little dumb. It glows in the shaman village? Shut the fuck up. No, it doesn't. Does it really, Ant? A second shield? You got him, Rhea. Smith script shield. Added to the list. Done. Thank you both for all your points saved up. Should have been a Weeping Willow. That would have been sick. We should set that tree on fire. How dare you? Use the Owns Katana, which is just the Admiral Moonveil. That is true. We are also extending this to beyond bosses. We're gonna make it bosses, NPCs, like that you fight, and also NPCs that you talk to, like patches and stuff. It is gonna be that as well. But I don't think anyone uses Moonveil, right? Unless there's someone I'm forgetting. There's a lot that glows in the Shaman Village. Really? Interesting. Okay, we did her. Let's go. I should level. Hang on. Let's level first. Then let's go beat up Horn Scent while I'm thinking about it. Okay, there's our 50. So now we can just work on strength for a while. Strength and faith. Wandering Noble, it will be on the list. Yeah, I can't think of anyone that uses Moonveil either, which sucks because I would really like to use that weapon in this series, but I think I'll just have to use it when we use the katana run. That'll just be what it is. Take me down! What I'll probably start doing, because I am, obviously we're getting a lot of requests now for runs, is once I've beaten PCR with all the weapons, I'll probably swap to doing those runs on that Sunday, and then depending on which one it is, I'm gonna try and make a lot of them videos, but depending on which one it is, if it winds up being like, I just got blocked, you bastard. If it winds up being a less interesting run, then I might do no video for it. It'll just depend. I'm gonna try and make videos from all of them, but there's that chance that the weapon choices doesn't lend itself to be a very entertaining video, possibly. But at the very least, I can make all of those. Or they could just become, because I want to do the VOD channel once I hit 10,000 subs, which we're at 9,560 right now.
I will dispose of them.
Maybe they'll become things I can just put up there as well.
I can no longer trust your word.
No!
In the end, I knew this day would come.
Hiya!
Your kind
Stop that.
will always show itself. This
You thought?
not with my zealot.
What is crime?
Beautiful. Tree Sentinel versus Horn Scent. Easy!
Go and make yourself
My armor looks better than yours. Just so you know.
Apologies.
Best katana it is. Or someone could request it. This is true. Actually, no, I do get to use it on a run. I have a run already in mind, which includes Moonveil as part of the weapons I get to use.
your family awaits you.
Okay, perfect. Moon Run? No, but that also would be one as well. No pants! No, not blue. Although, is it even blue? It fires blue, but I don't think it counts as blue, right? What do we do now? I kind of want to go fight some base game bosses. Let's go fight Fire Giant. I don't mind saying what it is. It's, I want to do a run using only things that are boosted by Rolana's cameo. Because Rolana's cameo is a really, like, it got buffed, obviously, but it seems like that could be a really fun run of just using things like Unsheath and whatever the thing for Moonveil is called. Transient Moonlight? That sounds like the one. I'm going with that. Transient Moonlight. Square Off? Maybe? Possibly? I don't know if that's boosted. But things like that, where you have to hold it for a second. So you have to, like, plan around when the boss is doing a thing, hold it for a sec, and then use the boosted version of the cameo attack. I kind of want to do that. That seems fun. I have not done Moonveil. I have not, and I don't think it's on the list. Hang on. It is not on the list. Good God, this list is long. It's silver, kind of gray. Okay, cool. Or Solana's cameo on the Moonveil. It seems like it could be fun. I'm leaving the list open because I have a feeling I'm about to have to write Moonveil on this list for Kai. Yep. You got it, Kai. Moon Veil. I'm so gonna get hit by this because I'm typing. Oh my god, I didn't get hit. Holy shit. Also, there's a Sombrade here, so we can upgrade our weapon, our shield to a +9. And then once we get to Farum, I'll get the +10 that I need. See, wanted to be rude to make me close the tab instead. For bosses, remembrance makes sense. For NPCs and regular mazes, for insanity, doing 80%. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm obviously doing this one with all remembrances, right? And I think I'm gonna stick doing all remembrances for this one. But I think I might, going forward for this series, make it just be, can they beat the DLC and the base game? Because first off, there are so many bosses already, so I'm gonna be having to do this run a lot with different ones, and they're all gonna take. I mean, the difference between beating the DLC and the base game versus just beating every remembrance boss is like a 5-hour run versus like a 10-hour run. Because like the actual fighting of the bosses, as long as I don't die a lot, we're only at 20 so far, is not that bad. Honestly, it's not like it's super, super, super long. But it is a lot of running around. So I think going forward, this will be the first one in the series, but going forward, I'm just gonna make it, can I beat the base game and beat the DLC? And then some of them, the answer is obviously just going to be flat no. For example, Bale, because, you know, I will log in, I will give myself Bale's 2 spells, because I don't think there's anything else I get from him that I can use that is even remotely the same in the base game. Maybe Dragonfire, maybe. We'll have to discuss that. But like, there's gonna be some where the answer is just gonna be no, because I can't wield their weapon. So. But I think only doing the main bosses going forward for this series makes the most sense. Couldn't fit through the door, this is true. Coolest TikTok for the fight? That's awesome. I gotta get better at, I do TikToks of like funny moments. I gotta get better at doing TikToks of like when we do a crazy build on a boss and like just showing off how a weapon or something can destroy a boss. I went way too far. Where the fuck am I? Here we go. I gotta start doing more of those, because more of those I think would be good additions to, especially for like, hey, I did a run as the tree sentinel and then look at me destroy a boss with, you know, whatever it is. Like that stuff I feel like fits that vibe more and would lend itself to a good TikTok. But it's very fun making TikToks, I gotta say. Yeah, Placidus Axe is another one. Placidus Axe, we get what? Placidus Axe's Ruin. Arguably the weapon, but I don't think the weapon counts because he doesn't use the weapon. Guy strips himself ledge. Well, we're not fighting as the boss. We're just we're pretending like we're becoming them. We're cosplaying the boss to beat the game. If I could just become the boss, that would also be really funny. He would though. It is true. He would. It is true. Can transform into a dragon? I can, but I think that would fall under, because so the rule set for this is the rule set that we have, is I can only use things that the boss has as weapons or as spells, right? So for example, Tree Sentinel, very easy because we're doing that right now. I have the shield, I have the halberd, and I have not equipped. Can I equip it now? No, I can't. But I have the shield, I have the halberd, and I have the torch that they use. So I have all of their weapons. I give myself those weapons at the start of the run so that I start with the thing that they use to attack. And then anything like armor or talismans. I have to go physic tiers. I have to go collect whatever I want to use. Obviously for the armor, I use, if they have an armor set, I use their armor. In the case of the dragon, I would have to go and collect the rock heart or the priestess heart to be able to turn into a dragon, which I 100% would fit the vibe, because if I'm being Placidusax, I would turn into a dragon to be Placidusax. But I have to be able to collect it, which means I have to be able to get to that point in the game. And if they don't use, so for example, with Placidusax, he uses Placidusax's Ruin. And I can't think of another spell he uses that we have access to. The argument for Dragon Incants could be there, but it's not really Dragon Incants that he's using so much as it's using attacks that kind of are similar. Thank you, Kristen, for the large Kristen fingernail biddies. I appreciate it. So, yeah, I don't know. Bale's Drake, or he's the father of drakes. He's like... Placidusax is the ancient dragons, and then Bale is the other dragons. I think is the lore, possibly. Someone will correct me on that if I'm wrong. I'm sure. Okay. There are upwards of 2 attacks on this boss that I'm able to reflect. I'm leaning towards there's 1, which is when he shoots the fireball at me. Oh, what am I doing here? I don't really have a lot of great options. I guess I'm gonna do that. That'll work. Okay. Tree Sentinel versus Fire Giants. 2 bosses that give a lot of new players a lot of trouble, to be honest. $2K, nice. Good damage so far. 27 when it's broken. There's the stagger. 32. Oh, we hit the full weak spot that time. Amazing. Okay. Ooh, I just realized a talisman I need to go grab. I'll do that after this. Okay, good to know. You cannot, or if you can, I timed it badly. I didn't realize he was doing that. I would have tried to reflect that. Man, lame. Did he get that off? Fuck, he did. That's fine. No! Bastard. How dare you? Oh, I don't want your balls. I want you to shoot at me. Not now. You have balls out. Shoot when there's no balls. Come on. $12.23 is not bad on that weak spot. It's not great, but could be worse. Come on, shoot at me. Do it, do it, do it, coward. He's a coward. He's a coward. Right in the eyeball. How the fuck did that miss? I was directly on top of you. How? Wait. No, well. I didn't get close enough. I don't think that would have worked anyways. So I'm kind of glad I didn't get close enough because that would have been real shitty if I just got hit there. Come on, shoot at me. Do it. Do it. Yeah, 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 yeah. I don't think I did it. And if I did, it didn't work. Okay, well. Listen, we tried. Do it. Shoot at me. Shoot at me. Shoot at me. I think I missed that. That's unfortunate. Okay, another chance. Whatever he rolls away, it's a good chance for this. Or he can just do rocks. Okay, well. You suck. He's so rolly, man. The fire giant fights? Yes. Okay, I definitely did that way too early. Oh well, we tried. Goodbye, fire giants. You like that Tree Sentinel stands still to get his horse? I think you might be confusing Tree Sentinel with Knight's Calf. Which, as a Tree Sentinel today, I am offended. We are nothing alike. They wear all black and try and blend into the night. We shine like the golden sun. How dare you? Yeah, that's the one, Maria. Do you know where to get that by chance, so I don't have to Google it? The one that boosts you on horseback? Because I feel like I should probably have that. Even if I'm not going to use it all the time, I feel like it makes sense as a Tree Sentinel. The guy's preferences. Listen, Kristen. Sometimes you have to acquiesce to what other people's preferences are, and Fire Giant should have done that with me. Okay? Okay. Okay? Okay. Ooh, you picked up Arceus? It's such a good game. I fucking love PLA. Limgrave on a square. You know those big square ruin things. On a square. Now the question is, which one of these is it? I cannot picture where you pick it up. I've picked it up like once. Is it up here? I feel like it's up here. Near the night. It is up here. Is it this? Or this one? Which one do I think is better, Bale or Placidusax? Bale, 1,000,000%. I hate the Placidusax fight. I hate it. Good morning, Bip. How's it going? Oh, when you got on tour and you're standing still. Got it. Understood. The bottom one? This one? Okay, I'm gonna go check. I should have left the fucking map open to teleport. I'm stupid. How's it going, Hedgemaze Demon? How you doing? Love the username. You got it through Uber Eats. I'm sorry, you got PLA through Uber Eats? What? Hey, listen, Placidusax has annoyed me enough because of his one move, which I just have to run away from. I don't like him, okay? But I've come around to him more in recent times. More. Still don't like him, but I've come around to him more. My cat is judging me for watching you. Wait, what? Hang on. Oh God, there's people. That's a great image. Oh, that's really funny. It's just recommended by 4 to 5 dentists. It's true. That's not it. That's that. I'm pretty sure that's partisan, isn't it? There's no way this is it. No, that's Lance. Okay. Damn it. You had a 40% discount when you spent $7 or more, and LA was available for more. That's fucking genius, Specs. That's awesome. Well done. Okay, is it up here? Are you? No, you're a somber one. Although that is good to know. Is it over? Is it? Hang on. My mother is leaving shortly. Okay, very shortly I'll have to go and bring my child outside, and then I'll be back. It's not on the golem, is it? Or even is the golem with the thing? Closest site, northeast Stormhill. Closest site of grace is the Death Touch Catacombs, which would be okay here-ish. You love the Gaping Dragon. That's a fun boss. I do like fighting that boss. You're a fake fan? It's okay. I don't know where it is either. Okay. It is here then? It's on remains. It is on top of a golem part. Oh my god, I remembered. Okay, I know where it is then. Holy shit. At least I think I know where it is. It should be down here, right? There's Trina's lilies there? To know. There's the sleeping golem. And here's the talisman. There we go. Perfect. Thank you, Maria. I appreciate it. Excuse me. Aha! Navigate without a ping. I've played this game too much. Okay, 8:39 versus 7:30. God damn. I got the falchion. Holy shit. That's actually a really rare drop. Wow, wow. Okay, fuck off. I'm doing things. That's like really good. Perfect for Elden Beast. I should fight Elden Beast on horseback. Not the whole time, but I will do it a bunch. I will. I will hop off whenever I need to dodge attacks though, because that just makes sense. Let's go to Nile, I think. Have I ever played Dead Cells? I haven't actually, which is weird because I do really enjoy roguelites. So surprising I haven't played it, but I have not played Dead Cells. I should. I should level as well before I go anywhere. Hang on. And then I can get rid of, hopefully, this talisman. Nope, 2 more. 2 more levels and we can get rid of the talisman. What are we gonna want for Nile? We're gonna want guard counters for sure. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, guard counters seem good. Okay. Oh, actually, I probably want to swap out this for Blade of Mercy. How's it going, Nat? How you doing? They would face tank like a boss. Tree Sentinel would, but Tree Sentinel's horse can't die. Trent can, which does mean that I can't be on horseback the whole time, which is unfortunate if I want to fight the boss on horseback. I'm not saying I'm not gonna do it. I'm just saying that, you know, Trent has weak bones. Unlike a normal, I was not given a horse from the Tree Sentinel Corps when I joined up, and by joined up I mean forced myself into their ranks by killing all the members, so they had to accept me. So As much as a tree sentinel would, I don't. There's a he's. Now I could turn on the ability to pray to my god Elden Ring cheat engine, the era tool, and make it so that Trent can't die. That's a thing we could do. Or else be given you to feed the Elden Beast. Ah, okay, perfect, perfect. Is there anything on this boss I'll be able to retaliate? I don't think so. This boss is mostly gonna be physical attacks, and like obviously he does some jumpy shit, and like there is some magic and lightning or whatever associated with his attacks, but for the most part it's gonna be just attacks. There's no like projectile I get to bounce back at him. Retalia's buff? No, sadly. Yes, Lauren, my wife, or my mother just texted that she's on the way as of 5 minutes ago, so she'll be here in like 5 minutes, probably at least. That does a lot more stamina damage than I thought it was going to. Good lord. Why are you so strong? Stop it. Wow. Nope. Nope. I don't want to be in this. Ooh, look at our frost resistance. I didn't even think about looking at our stats for our frost resistance and stuff. I am curious. I'm gonna look at that after because I'm intrigued. Ooh, Sith. Sith's your favorite from DS1. It's a good choice. I don't know who my favorite DS1 boss is. I'd have to think about that. Goodbye. You're something about YouTube. Well, I appreciate it. And welcome to the Twitch side of things. I hope you're doing well. Because your mom told you would be if you eat your vegetables. Artorias, listen, this is gonna be blasphemy, have not beat DS1's DLC yet. I need to. It is on the list of things, but I just haven't got around to it. Moonlight Butterfly. Hey, Moonlight Butterfly is a beautiful boss, but mechanically, O'Neill and Nile, or one for both? That's a good question. I think they are functionally as bosses unique enough. I could do one for each of them because they have different summons, but their primary weapon is the same. So I think combining them into one would make sense. And maybe what I do is I require myself to only fight them in, or I alternate each boss or something like that. Mini bosses too. And NPCs. And also like random NPCs that we fight along the way too, like the Fire Knights and stuff. We're doing everything. Bed of Chaos is your favorite? Oh God. Who do we want to fight next? Because I'm gonna be right back in a second here because my mother's gonna be at the door in a moment. Who will we fight next? I think we burn the tree and we go to Godskin. That sounds good to me. Kind of like how we're going to combine Godskin, Noble, and Apostle, even though they're technically two bosses, but Godskin Duo exists, so combining them, I think, makes the most sense. There is a lot that I haven't done. I haven't done specifically for Dark Souls related content and FromSoft related content. I have not beat Dark Souls 1 DLC or Dark Souls 2 DLC. I've beaten everything else, but I have not beat those two DLCs yet. We'll also do something I haven't done in a bit, which is, and I'll do this when she arrives. Doesn't DS2 have 2 DLCs? Yes, I think. Yeah, that sounds right. I haven't done either of them.
This world is undead. Are you to commit?
Hey, Bubba, let's get your shoes on. Get up. Come here. Grab your glasses. Grab the torch. Three? Does DS2 have 3 DLCs? DS2's ass. I like DS. I stand by this statement. DS2 would be a great game if it wasn't called DS2. Perfect. Okay. Put them on. Yeah, there you go. Because DS2's biggest problem is that it does a lot of things different, and people wanted a sequel to DS1, which is completely valid. But if DS2 was called like Larry and Ted's Adventure through the mystical world of whatever Dark Souls 2 takes place in, people would really like it. But because it's a sequel to DS1, playing kind of boring. See, that's the thing though, is I think that people are, if you think of it as Dark Souls, you think that way. But if you take the mechanics individually and you put them into their own separate game, adaptability being one thing, which you can ignore because that is whatever. But the idea of being able to kill bosses and have bosses just be... Just waiting on her to text us, okay? Yeah, it's okay. Oh, you want to show? This is my son's torch. He got a Minecraft torch, and he loves it. And it's awesome. And you can hang it on the wall. Hang on, hang on. You can hang it on a wall like this. Not that you can really see, but yeah, it's cool.
And they can change.
Oh yeah, sorry. And it can change colors, see? Yeah. But yeah, if DS2, because DS2 does have, for example, the kill an enemy enough times and it's gone forever. Kill or use the bonfire aesthetic to basically do like a new game plus to get more runes or souls from a boss and stuff. There's a lot of cool things that I think they did well. That if it wasn't Dark Souls, it would be amazing. Yes. They all love it. They all think it's great. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. So I believe that she's gonna be here in like 2 seconds and is gonna text me. So I'll be right back. And how to get the tree sentinel armor? There's a whatchamacallit? Who's it? Hero's Grave, where you can get the tree sentinel armor. You break you have to activate a switch and it breaks the chariots and then you get the tree sentinel armor. Whatever the next song is your song, and I hope it's good for this cutscene.
Very well. Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment. tree, you shall burn. Burn for the sake of the new Lord. Thank you for guiding me here. The one who walks alongside flame shall one day meet the road of destined death. Goodbye.
Hello. So how well did the song fit? Good? Bad? Not well? Boo. Lame. It was Barbie Girl. It was not. I saw what it was before I left, although Barbie Girl would have fit very well. Good, very good. Okay, okay. Don't touch me! Can we see his stats? Yeah, once I get to the next race, sure. Actually, once I get to Godskin Duo. I'll do it when I get there. What's the patches callback in Night Rain? Oh, is it the outfit? Is that what we're talking? Plus, we could get patches in DLC in Night Rain down the road. His gesture. Ah, got it. Got it. We didn't start fire, would have. I think one of the best ones we ever had was a Christmas song. Weirdly, it worked really well. You hate Duo? Me too! They suck! But I have a shield this time. In general, shields make this game kind of trivial. So, you know, we're hoping that I don't die a bunch. Who hates the gods can do it? Me. I hate them. I despise them. If I don't use sleep pots, they're incredibly rude. And the tree sentinel would not use sleep pots. Wouldn't happen. Yeah, James does not hate Duo. James loves Duo. Game itself is pretty good. And that's the thing, Specs. I think that the problem is it's called Dark Souls 2. Because Dark Souls 2 implies more of what Dark Souls was, which is basically what Dark Souls 3 was more of what Dark Souls was, which has made a lot of people happy, which is great. But it was, you know, not what people wanted. Whereas if they had called it something else and they had decided to, you know, given it a different name, people would have been like, oh, this is great. It's a FromSoft experimentation, kind of similar to the Souls game, but different. I can't wait for Dark Souls 2 to come out, you know. I did not look at my resistances. I'll do that when I look at the stats. Ow! Guard counter? I am using guard counter sometimes. It depends. We're swapping between like guard counters and charge attacks, and if the boss has enough stuff I can reflect, doing reflect stuff like that. It depends. Okay, my stats. Right there. And my robustness is at, I don't know how to read that menu. Let me just look at it here because this makes more sense. 29 and 39, 90 and 67? Good God. It's definitely a lot higher for like immunity and robustness and not focus and vitality, which is fine. But it's still really good. Okay. Your face is covering part of the stats? That's the stats. This stuff, this is all physical damage negation. Nobody ever wants this when they ask for stats. They're asking for my vigor and stuff. Which is definitely not covered. Definitely not covered. Have I used Golden Retaliation? I have. Doesn't have talismans? We don't know that. We have no proof of that. Thank you for the follow. Listen, there's creative liberties allowed, okay? The rules are I start with my weapon and whatever things I have in my possession. I start with that. I don't start with the armor, and then I can go collect armor, talismans, and physic tiers to make myself stronger. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. How do I farm so early? I have killed, well, we're not just a Godskin. I've also killed Moog, and I've also done a bunch of stuff in the DLC already. So, yeah, we've done a lot. Don't let us being a Godskin duo make it seem like it's still fairly early. We've done more than it seems because of DLC side stuff as well. Can I do buffs? I can only do buffs that are on my weapons. So for example, Golden Vow, I can use that. But I cannot go and get, for example, a staff to do Flame Grammy Strength because the Tree Sentinel doesn't use a staff. However, if a boss, for example, I don't know, I know staff with Flame Grammy Strength doesn't work, it's a seal, not the point. If, for example, I was doing, I don't know, the Godskins. I could use the Godskin seal, whatever it's called, Black Flame seal, God seal, whatever that is. God Slayer seal, is that what it's called? I could use that, and then I could use, in theory, Flame Grammy Strength and stuff, but I still don't know if I would allow it because they don't actually have that spell. Nope, I've already decided. They don't have that spell, I would not allow it. If they don't have it, I can't use it. Who could use Flame Grammy Strength? The Lord of Cinder from Dark Souls 3. And I think that's it. There's probably somebody else I'm forgetting. But, okay! Godskin. Duo. Hello. Good damage so far. I would like to be away from this corner because this corner sucks. And I'm being bullied. Ha-ha! It's so satisfying. Oh my god, I fucking love it. It's so good. Don't do it. Don't touch me! Well, I wish I was not in a boss fight at the moment. I wonder if that has ever worked for someone doing that. Stop it! Okay, this is a good opportunity. Hit and Hit! Ow! Fuck, okay. And then all spell flames will be black flame. Maybe they will, it's true, it's true. How's it going, Pidgey? How you doing? Fire Giant keeps flame Grammy strength. Fire Giant doesn't use flame Grammy strength in the fight. So Fire Giant couldn't use flame Grammy strength. Fire Giant could use rip off leg Grammy strength, but that's not a spell that I have. Have I played Night Rain? I have. I bought about 100 hours on PlayStation and like 50 hours on PC. Very fun game. I wish there was more to it, but very fun. Oh, I didn't buff. I'm a fool. Fuck. Hang on. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Ah, shit. I missed. It would have been really cool if your friend would have hit you as well. Hang on. Hang on. I fucking, oh my God. It's slowly becoming my favorite shield because of this. It's so cool, man. Listen, Chubby, I appreciate your eagerness to fight. I want to kill your friend first. Why is this so hard for you? Seriously. Stop it. How did you miss me? I didn't move. Whatever, man. Oh, and then that missed? I'm so mad. Hang on. No, no, don't touch me, don't touch me. Hello. Ow. Stop walking backwards by one step. It's really inconvenient to my strategy, which requires you to stand still. Are you not? I was gonna say, are you not doing that? Yeah, yeah, there we go. Hell yeah. I got very lucky there. I should have been hit. Great. Great. Uh-huh. Nice. And last but not least, eventually, sometime this century, there we go. Okay, goodbye. They take so long to respawn, my God. The instant black flare fireball to the face. Isn't it great, Kai? Isn't it great? Thank you for blessing the run, Valkyrie. Welcome back. Goskin Noble fighting like he's Whitney's Miltank in Pokemon Crystal. Not wrong. Not incorrect. You know what? I would have had that on the first try. I blame the bot that came in. And if they weren't a bot, I blame the artist that came in and decided to do the thing that every person that has streamed ever hates. I blame them. Oh, that was cool. I have like a backstep attack thing. Dude, that's awesome. Look at that. I'm sure that more weapons have these. I just never use it, but that's sick. They're so annoying. They're the worst because like I know that people buy into this and that's why they keep doing it, because there are unfortunately streamers out there, because there's how many streamers are on Twitch at any given time? Several million. And there are streamers that will not know that it's a scam and they will 100% get caught out by it. But they just like, I hate it. I hate it. Oh, Mitchell, ever since I started using guard counters, oh my God, they're so fun. They're such a good time. Now, normally I would do bird skip, but I actually want the Sombra that's over here, so we're gonna go the normal way. Don't come in. No. I think I speak on behalf of all tree sentinels when I say I fucking hate birds. And if I don't speak on behalf of all tree sentinels, once I kill the other two, then I will. Can birds even skip? It's a good point. It's a good point. Shockingly dope. It's so good. I am in love with Golden Retaliation. It's just such a satisfying Uno reverse card of, nope, I don't think so. Back at you. It's great. It's like, it's this, it hits that same part of my brain that the fucking physic tier was. Oh, here's a really good example. Okay, we were talking about game optimization the other day, right? So if you look at the bird right now, right? The bird is flying and looks majestic. They've got all their frames. But then if you look at, when I turn my back, you see their shadow, how it's now dropped. It's because the bird is far enough away and I'm not looking at it that it doesn't need every single frame. So when it comes to game optimization, it's very smart to do this. And this is the problem that when we were talking about Pokemon like a week ago, that Pokemon has, is that Pokemon just straight up didn't do this. They showed the bad frames in front of you, which was terrible. And that's why it was so bad. And if Pokemon fixes that and they make it so it's actually optimized well, which apparently Donkey Kong Bonanza is better, it should be good. I hope. Got a real person artist. Artist asked which video game character this is, and the artist said it's an original design. It was Ganon. Ridiculous. Oh my God. Am I on PlayStation? No, I am on PC. Now, I do own this game on PlayStation, but I do pretty much all my challenge runs on PC because of mods, which allow me to spawn in items and weapons and stuff if I need them. Not that I ever do that on runs except for the beginning, but like, you know. Maybe, Maria. Maybe. Okay, I'm thinking we go to Placidus Axe next, which really doesn't have a lot of opportunity for guard counters. And I also don't need the strength talisman anymore, although I don't really have anything to swap it with. So let's put on you. We might get advantage of that. Maybe I do want that. Yeah, we probably want that. We'll leave that on. That'll work. Render all of Paldea at the same time. Yes, exactly. Yep, rendering some of the map. They promise is lackluster. I agree completely. I agree. Pokemon Direct on the 22nd. I am intrigued. I will watch it. I'm still not sold on Zeta though. I think Pokemon Legends Arceus is the best Pokemon game they've ever made. I have been playing since OG Red Blue. I think that should matter because that doesn't make my opinion more valid than anyone else's, but it seems to matter to some people. Why no NPCs are just loot boxes merch? That's a really good idea. And I'm going to write that down and get Lauren to draw that. And I just had not thought of that is the main reason. That's really good. I don't know why I didn't think of that because I've definitely said those words before, but that's, yeah, that'd be a really... Okay. I think PLA is the best Pokemon game ever because it did things differently. It gave a sense of danger to the world, and the mechanics of the game were self-contained, where if I wanted to evolve a Kadabra, I didn't need to have a second copy of the game or a second Switch to trade with to be able to get my Pokemon in my game that I already paid for. Pokemon has always done it, and it's always driven me nuts, where you need a second person to be able to trade with to get access to everything in the game that you've already paid money for. And PLA got rid of that and made it so you could get everything on your own solo. Now, I am an only child, so obviously that plays into my strong dislike for this mechanic, because I didn't have someone beside me to ever trade with. But if I purchase a game, everything in the game I should be able to get in the game, and I should not need a second individual being, game, console, whatever, to get access to stuff that I've paid for. And PLA got rid of that, and it was amazing. And PLA gave you the ability to get they're mythicals, I don't fucking care. Legendaries that were usually not available. There were interesting mechanics where you could fight in battle or you could not fight in battle, and you could sneak up on. It was a brilliant evolution of the game's design at its core of what made Pokemon fun. I don't know if Zeta's gonna do that, and I'm sad that they're probably getting rid of a lot of stuff, but that's why I think it was the best. Not buy a Switch 2. I will buy a Switch 2 for FromSoft's game, because I think legally I have to at this point, because they kind of pay my bills. I will buy a Switch 2 for FromSoft's game, but I'm not, I don't know. Zeta, I'm hoping it's good. I need more info before I can say it's good. Gen 5 is also, yeah, I think Gen 5 is amazing. I love Gen 5. I think Emerald was the best Pokemon game. You know that meme about the reviews? I'm gonna say this before and then we'll fight the boss. You know that meme about Gen 3, I think it was IGN that put it out, where they were like 7 out of 10 too much water. I genuinely believe that. I fucking hate the amount of water sections in that game. The fact they introduced Dive, which is just a slower, shittier surf, and I have to go at like Mach 10 kilometers an hour along the bottom of the ocean just to get to the next area. Fucking hate it. Fucking hate it. I hate it. I hate Gen 3. I just do. Except I love Metagross. Metagross is one of my favorites. Gen 5 was so good. So good. Placidusax. I don't really know what to expect here. I think this is gonna be kind of boring, because it's just gonna be a Placidusax fight without anything really interesting happening, and just me having a golden halberd. But maybe we'll do more poise damage than I think I'm going to, or something like that. I don't know. Okay, we're off to a really good start. I've already missed one hit. 427. That's okay. It's nothing to write home about. I would have preferred if it was like 1,000 or something like that, but whatever. Bam, 1315. 1315. See, that's good damage. This is a stagger? Nope. This will be a stagger, right? Yeah, look at that. Excellent. We are getting the buff from Blade of Mercy, which means we're now doing... I think Golden Vow ran out, because that should have been way more. 1295. My only guess is Golden Vow ran out, as otherwise I don't see how the math is there. But okie dokie. Some sort of buff right now. We're down to 1203. I don't know what's happening with the buffs anymore, okay? I don't know what's going on. Hi-ya! Oh, I missed. Well, so far I've gone for 2 running R1s. And both of them have missed, which is, I feel like, this boss's way of telling me, stop trying to hit me with pierce damage. Oh no. Well, it was hitless. Hiya! Hiya! Oh, tits. Fuck. Where are you? Ooh, am I gonna be able to actually get where I want to get? Hey, we actually got towards the boss this time. Normally I was gonna say, normally I gotta run away because of the lasers, and then I got hit by the laser. Okay. Can we stop going away? This is why Bale's a better fight. I know that Bale also leaves a lot, but it feels like it's less because he's more engaged with me during the fight. Boop! What are we like? One charged heavy away? Seriously, the shield? I said this last time. I'm gonna reiterate it because I think it's a little ridiculous. Hang on. Oh, hush. Blocking with this shield doesn't look impactful. It looks like I'm going from like, look at my shield. Look at my shield. It doesn't look like I'm trying to actually like guard or anything. It just is like, look. I don't know. It's a little silly. IMO. Let's go beat a Malekith. Destroy my ego with Cynthia. Mach 10 is fast? Yeah, that's why I corrected to 10 kilometers an hour, which is very slow. Because I realized it would have been very fast if I said Mach 10. It does look like a dinner plate. It does. Ooh, excellent, Kai. I hope you got some good pulls from it. As a whole makes you feel old. I've decided I'm no longer going to feel old no matter what. Nothing will make me feel old. I refuse. Hello, different sets of the government and the cores, but hello, my fellow tree sentinel-like person. How dare you? That's why no one likes you. Go fuck yourself. Stop. I'm so sick of things hitting me through the goddamn... Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have put on... There we go. Okay. Can I get a move that I can guard against? Jeez. When I want him to hit me, he doesn't. Thank you. There we go. Sure. Normal runs, he hits me and destroys me. This run, can't even touch me. Ridiculous. Can I block against this? Well, kind of. Can I block against that? Wait. Okay. I think I still take the destined death, but that's sick. I gotta run. I don't want to be in this. Come on, jump in the, please, I need you to do it. It's so cool. Come on. Why is it on the times where I don't want him to cooperate, he does, and the times where I do want to cooperate, he doesn't? Okay, so you do still take the destined death. That is rather unfortunate, I'll be honest. That's still really fucking cool. But that does make that a lot worse than it usually would be. Okay. Woo! Look at my health almost gone. We've discovered our big weakness, which is destined death. Because, man, that really sucks. That's still sick. I'm not, like, gonna stop because that is really fucking awesome. But it is really unfortunate. Oh, maybe I have to stop. I have no healing anymore. Never mind. Okay. That is super cool. That is really, really awesome. I'm really sad that it works that way, but where you still take the destined death from this, but that's amazing. Gideon's gonna be a Gideon. I didn't even think about Gideon. Oh, Gideon's gonna be good. Not killing our superior. He's not our superior. He is from a different part of the government. He is part of the draconic tree sentinels. I am a regular tree sentinel. It's different. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna get the golden bow off this time because Dickbag here starts charging right away, but. Hiya! Probably too many projectiles. I don't know. They are like, there's a lot. They do tend to come out in like small hits, don't they? Uh-oh. Like he'll fire, you know, 3. Oh, I didn't block that? Oh, everything's gone off. Like he'll fire the three circles, but I don't think it'll be an issue. I don't know. We'll see. It also depends if he gets interrupted by the retaliation. Because if he gets interrupted by the retaliation, then I can see it 100% working brilliantly. Oh my god. Just I hate you. Now it becomes a banger. I just kind of have a list on that just kind of plays stuff. If I add songs, I play songs. It's a, you know, pain in the butt. But on Sundays we do song requests. So if you want to hear that song, you can always join in on a Sunday stream and request it yourself. I don't agree that I take the damage from the destined death. I think that's a little silly. I am retaliating it. I shouldn't get hit by anything. This is the same issue I had with Kazan. Where Kazan would have status effects go through perfect parries. And I don't like that mechanic. I think that mechanic is silly. I'm not a fan of it. How'd you get behind the pillar? I guess you jumped, but I've never seen you jump that far back. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by my phone. Must be an oversight. I would agree. I think it is as well. Second Sims Barbing. You can say what you want. I've decided I'm not feeling old anymore. I don't even care. I feel as young as I want to feel. Playing Guardian without the Guardian abilities. Yes and no, because Guardian has a halberd, but is able to poke through the shield, which does make Guardian arguably, for at least some aspects, better. Other aspects, he's still terrible because, you know, he doesn't have the ability to medium roll because he's a trash character, and I will not hear any discussion otherwise. He's garbage, and I hate him. Yeah, I said it. I think Guardian's trash. I said it! And I meant it! Well, this'll work. Wonderful. The sun dunking. Listen, blame Saki. Saki mentioned it, okay? Do I have a death counter? I got 2. And for some reason it's not updating. Or I didn't hit the button, because I definitely died twice to this guy. They did. The patch notes are, we fixed 2 bugs on the bug. That's basically what the notes are. What happens here? Nothing good is the answer. Damn it. It's like slightly too short. Have I considered not dying to it? Listen, we were trying some cool stuff, and like some of the stuff was fun, and then other stuff has been bad. Golden Retaliation should not make me take Destined Death, because I reflected the attack back, and I think it's stupid. Ow. Ow! They were the name sides. Mm-hmm. That's so lame. I agree with what Mitchell said. It has to be an oversight. It has to be. Has to be. Because there's no way why that wouldn't be otherwise. It's so weird. Just to platinum again? Don't let Stocky hear us saying that. Listen, Stocky hasn't even finished Elden Ring. I don't think that Stocky can hear me say all they want. They haven't even beat Elden Ring. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, they gave up on their first playthrough, or they didn't do all the bosses. It's one of the two. Either way, I stand by it. Did I take the Remembrance boss number up? Maybe that's why it's called Destined Death. Maybe, maybe. Is that number bigger? Does anyone know? I feel like I didn't hit it. Five today, and we started with 6. It did not hit it. Okay, we're at 11. We should be at least. Hello, Carmina. How's it going? Okay, this should be fun. Hang on. This, that, no, that, that, maybe that. I think we do that. Yeah. No. That. There we go. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I am gonna hit him right off the get-go.
What a sad state of affairs.
Because that is free damage.
She'll take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle. Eternity.
Ha! Yeah, that's right. It does interrupt him. Check this out. Yeah. Yeah, do whatever you want. I am not scared of you today. Ow. Listen, he's so scared he's not even aiming at me now. That's how scared he is. This is great. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. Hang on. I still take some damage, but this is great. Fucking love this. Yeah. Bring it on. What do you got? Huh? Huh? Now what? Okay, those still exist. So that doesn't actually get rid of those ones, unlike it does some of the others. I'm sorry, what was that about spells, nerd? That was very satisfying. I absolutely love that.
Not even you.
Kitty got bullied. Mm-hmm. That is so far my favorite fight that we have had, because that was amazing. Best getting kill? I agree. I 100% agree. The only thing better than that is one-shotting him. Ooh, congrats on the platinum on Night Rain, Carmina. That's awesome. You think it's bigger than the 8 and 22? Maria, you know that's not what I meant. Tarnish versus I did, it's true. Okay. We're gonna save Godfrey and Radabeast for later. We're gonna come back to them. For now, we're gonna make our way over to doing some quest stuff, I think. The bullying, I agree. I think one-shotting him is extremely satisfying, but I think being able to just take all of his spells and say, no, back at him was just chef's kiss. Incredible. Only did like have his health. That one is really cool. I really like that one too. That one's super fun. Ooh, deluxe edition. I'm very excited for the DLC. I can't wait. I want more content in that game. It's just any Lord. It is any Night Lord. They for some reason translated it extremely poorly, and I don't know what happened. Oh wait, hang on. Before I do this, I should have done this before Gideon 2. I'm gonna upgrade my shield to a +10. But it is any Night Lord with it, as long as you beat a Night Lord with each Nightfarer, you are good. A kitty sleeping on your chest. Nice. Adorable. One shot is definitely possible, yeah. If you go in and you have all the buffs and stuff, you can absolutely one shot him using like Starfist, just a full charged heavy. It'll just blanket kill him. Or not even Starfist actually. If you use Giant Crusher, that's another one. Anything like that. Deluxe as well. Excellent. I have the Deluxe on PC, and I didn't buy it on my PlayStation yet, but I'm gonna have to because I definitely play my PlayStation account way more. But I bought it only on the one to see what it was gonna be, which we haven't even seen the DLC yet, obviously, but. Think there'll be a Night Rain DLC? Well, if you bought the deluxe edition, you know that there will be, because they said it in the, that's the reason the deluxe edition exists, is you get all of the DLC. Whatever the DLC is. You still haven't bought Night Rain. Did someone buy it for you? Because I know you've been playing it. You get the better teammates on PS5? Wow. I guess Kristen, oh my God, and then Shade at Kristen too? Oh, Steam Family Library, that makes sense. Ow. As an area, I would love it. I still, what I really want to have happen is I want to see a Sekiro DLC and a Dark Souls DLC where it just adds things specifically from these things. Are you? From where? Oh, I guess he followed me a little bit more than I thought he did. Okay. Okay, that's how much an R1 does, but that's not what we're here for. This is what we're here for. Yeah. Okay, I saw magic and I thought I could do it. Oh, it's so satisfying. That was great. You're at least getting their money's worth? You are, it's true. It's true. Works against the bow. It should. The bow is magic. Sounds good. I hope the meetings go well. Get out there and earn your salary. Thank you for the lurk, Valkyrie. I appreciate it. Any weapons in Night Rain that are exclusive to Dark Souls? No. There are weapons that are in Dark Souls, but there's no exclusive weapons to Dark Souls. All the weapons that are included are the base game Elden Ring weapons. And it's, as far as I can tell, specifically they're 1.0 versions that have been included. Bloodborne Invasion and Shifting Earth events. Yeah, that would be sick. There's a lot of potential with that game, and it's just a question of how they develop it from here on out.
Oh, I believe it pleases Atane. I have no intrigue. Wilt thou end? I am the wit that I might well. I would, but I require. I anticipate. Good. Art thou a wit left of?
Okay. There is a third tree sentinel I forgot about. There's one more tree sentinel that's out. I guess there's two, but I'm not gonna go kill one of them because they're not really a tree sentinel. I'm just doing this for the bit. There's one more tree sentinel. The mimic tier. Forgot about them. How's it going, world? How you doing?
I don't know what since we
Playing mage against tree sentinel. Well, this one's for you. I'm getting revenge for you. Now there is technically a second mimic tier, but I really don't want to go and do all that stupid bullshit of having to go through the invisible. I guess it's not that bad. Okay, maybe I'll kill both the mimic tiers because they are technically tree sentinels as well. Fine, I've talked myself into it. Ooh, Perion Melania some. Good luck. I'm doing great. We've been bullying bosses with this and it's really fun. I've been having a great time using this so far. Don't unequip? No, absolutely not. We need to prove that we're the better one. However, I will equip the torch and then remove the torch because I want to confuse his brain. Oh wait, I've already killed the tree sentinel, or the mimic tier. Okay, we have to kill the other mimic tier. I totally forgot we already killed one of them because I'm already in this area. Okay, we have to kill the other mimic tier. Things beside tree sentinel stuff. So the way it works is I can use the tree sentinel's weapons, which are obviously both of these, and the Sentry Torch, which I currently can't have on without fat rolling, so we don't have that on right now. And then I have the Tree Sentinel armor is the only armor set I'm allowed, and I can use whatever physics tiers and whatever talismans that I want beyond that. But if I can't do it with, for example, with we're doing Farm Azula next. With the Farm Azula run, the Beastmen of Farm Azula, technically speaking, I could infuse their sword however I want based on the boss I'm fighting, because it's just the sword. I'm just using the sword, and it doesn't really matter how it's infused. How goes the Sentineling? It's going great. How are you doing today, Zook? Black Knife Assassin run's gonna be fun. Final Clay starts rolling, randomly summoning himself to fight you again. That would be really funny, actually. Head mod roll request. You got it. Let me get up here and then I'll do it. I cannot world. I cannot. Sadly. You wish the boulder was a boss? That would have been really funny. Hey, Kristen, you missed a bot. Or an artist that was asked, that immediately jumped in and started spamming chat being like, do you want me to make shit for you? I don't know which it was. I'm leaning more towards it was a real person who just doesn't understand context clues of, you know, to not fucking do that, but they might have been a bot. Okay, the head mod for the day is Cozy. It is rare. It is. Also, Kristen, I pre-ordered a booster box of Edge of Eternities, which I can't wait for.
Not even in my, it is in my thanks soon must.
I'm very pumped.
My strange, I am sir. I must thank you mainly. It was but.
And I'm hoping I confuse the poor people that are working at the store because I pre-ordered it for shipping to my apartment. Just 2 minutes down the road from them. So I hope I've confused them when they look at the order. Could I have said it so that I could pick it up from the store? Yes, I didn't want to. I would rather have it shipped. I thought it was funnier. It was free shipping anyways, so like, you had to fish a dead squirrel out of your chimney. Holy shit. Ooh, in faith with Death Poker. Nice. And Lightning Breath spells. Good luck on the run. I'm sorry about the squirrel. Good luck on the run, though. Golden Retaliation is going to be really good on Fiat's champs because of Rajier in the second phase and then all the skulls in the third phase. Hello, June. How's it going? It didn't like blows them apparently. Zook. Kristen, can you allow that? That makes up for it. Nice. I'm glad it's working out. Everyone else will read that message in a second. I should have died. Thank you. How useful would it be on PCR? I can think of exactly one move where it would be useful, which is his discus that he throws out. So not incredibly, but it will have a use. You almost threw up last night. Was it from drinking like 6,000 liters of water? And did we learn to put a cooldown on hydrate so this doesn't happen again? Been so long since you've been starved for stones. Well, I hope you're enjoying the unmodded run. They are very fun. They are very, it's a good time doing them. Hello, James. How's it going? Hang on. I get to bully this guy again. I gotta do it. Come on, throw the thing. Do it, yeah. Oh, that's a lot of damage I was hoping it would be. I guess because he's, okay, whatever. I'm gonna leave. Bye-bye. It was only 786. I was hoping that was gonna be way more than that. Why was that so low, I wonder? Bop! You know, I checked the YouTube short. I didn't check the TikTok side. How's TikTok doing? Terribly. Perfect. Lisa's doing okay on YouTube. I'll take it. I agree. Numb is a great song. If anyone missed it, Quantum's cat was judging, or Cutie's chat was judging Cutie for watching me. The image is in pets in Discord. You should look at it. It's a very funny image. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's been very fun doing this so far. I think on the future runs, we're not doing every remembrance boss though, because there's a lot of bosses I need to do this run concept with. And I think that doing all the remembrances takes a very long time comparatively. So we will probably lean towards just, can I beat the base game and the DLC in the future of these? But I'm already committed to doing all the remembrance bosses on this one. So we're doing it on this one at the very least. And I don't know how to pronounce your name. Is it Malone? I don't know if I'm right. I might be. Let me know if I'm right. It is indeed judging. It is. It's very judgmental. Understandably so. Does base game include Millennia? It does not. In the future. On this run, it does. But in the future, it would just be PCR, the final boss of each one. So PCR and Radigan. However, I can very easily be swayed into including Millennia because I think that would be really funny and fun. So kill some extras. I think what we'll do is the goal will be kill everything that is my whatever I am. So when we do the assassins, I have to kill every single assassin. So that will include killing Estelle and doing Ronnie's quest in full because there's an assassin after that. When we do, I don't know, the Crucible Knights, I have to go and kill every single Crucible Knight. So I'm gonna have to go look around and do things, you know? So I think there's room for exploration within them, even if it's not every remembrance boss. First mage play. Ooh, what are we using so far and how are you enjoying it? And hell yeah, I got the name right. Yeah, I love getting names right. So this won't be as good on the first guy because you don't use spells, but you do this, which I can then do that and punish. So that's nice at least. However, Rogier, I should be able to 3-shot with retaliation? Maybe. This is the one time I want you to cast magic, friend. You bastard. Why did you do so much damage? Jesus Christ. I know that was a crit, but good God. There we go. That's what I wanted. Oh, those are a lot faster than I thought they were going to be. Hang on. Shit. The skulls in the third phase are going to be a lot easier than this. There we go. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Now we're gonna want to kill probably this guy right away if I can. Come on, do the skulls. Do the skulls. Come on, coward. Why is it the one time I want you to do this stuff is the one time you're not doing it? Thank you. That was good. They dodged it! Okay, come on, come on, skulls. I need skulls. Thank you. Nice. Damn it. All right, and now it's just me and the caster. Fine. I'll give you one hit like that, but now you start casting skulls. Thank you. Yeah, 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 bring it on. Easiest fight of my life. Amazing. Rajay has killed 3 Sentinels. That was really a lot of damage. Well, I do Wandering Noble. You have to kill every Wandering Noble. True. I do. I do. Unfortunately, they respawn, but I will kill all of them at least once. Crazy the difference between Dex and Mage. It is so different. And I only got into Elden Ring 2 months ago. Hey! Well, welcome. I hope you are having the best time. I love this game. Why would he keep casting? Listen, the AI is stupid sometimes, okay? We know this, we embrace this, we love this. We're going to be able to beat up Letta and friends fairly easily because of it. Also, I'm ignoring the include Rakshasa on every run. Fuck that. I refuse. And you can't force me to. I ignored it for the moment, and then I ignored it after. Didn't ignore it after I acknowledged it. So technically, yes, but initially I ignored it, and I'm still saying no. Waifu Fia. I feel like there was a missed pun there. I feel like you could have gone with Waifu. Waifu? Waifiau. Something like that. Do the Pumpkinheads drop their weapons? I don't know. It's a good question. Also started playing Elden Ring after Black Myth. Nice. Waifia. There, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Wrathfar Blood Tax. I, Zook, now have a new way of beating up Rakshasa, and I have a solution to her for every future run that we do, which will mean that she's never a problem again. It was confirmed on last stream that you can parry her, and then I practiced it, and you can parry her, like, extremely easily. So we're just gonna do that. It's gonna be great. It's like surprisingly easy. No, not that. I need this. There's no shot I'm getting Blade of Mercy off on this guy. We'll just do that. That'll work. Cool. Because my rule set, unless the rule set doesn't allow me to get something with parry on it. My rule set in general is I can only do damage with whatever the weapon is, normally. You don't do damage with the parry. So, like, you know, it's fine. Show us one day. It's on the list, I promise. I've mentioned the list. The list is a very long list of ideas that I have written down, and there's just not enough time in a day to get all of these done. Oh man, I've been trying to play Wukong, and I don't know if it's just it's like an issue that I'm having, but it keeps crashing on me whenever I keep trying to play it. Now, I would be very surprised if I'm able to... There's no way. There's no way I can retaliate any of this stuff, right? Right? No, that just like, that hits me. Okay. I mean, maybe the stuff that comes down on the ground. Maybe. Damn it. I got hit by the initial one. Listen, I know that people like to shit on the hitboxes in this game, but sometimes they're too good. That was insane that I missed that. I went straight through, like, what the fuck, man? Could the hitboxes be worse so that it hits, please? Ow. I know we got Ancient Dragons. I'm surprised we didn't get Fortisax as a night boss in Night Rain. Because I know we got like Lanciax slash Senisax. It's Lanciax if we're being honest. Like I know we got a version of Lanciax, but I feel like as a night boss, not only aesthetically from, you know, him being, it looks like night because he's entirely a black dragon, but it also, I feel like with like the Deathblight would have been a really interesting thing, and they probably could have added extra whole, you know, another thing on top. I don't know. Very weird. Strange. Dead. Who am I going to now? You know what? I'm in the area. Let's do a stealth. You don't get a pumpkinhead hammer, but you do get the flail. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Yeah, the crashing issue I've been having, it's on, I'm on PC, and it's an issue with like the NVIDIA files or something. I have to figure out what's going on, because I was having the issue on my previous computer, and I upgraded to a new one, and I'm still having the same problem. So I don't know why, but... Can too many Fia Hugs kill you? No, you can only get one of each buff or debuff. That's it. A crime, really, indeed, indeed. It is a crime. You can't get the pumpkin hammer. I concur. Caligo. Are we saying like Caligo is like... Sure, let's take a minute to Ronnie with me. Are we saying that Caligo is like Fortisax? Because if we're saying Caligo is like Fortisax, I'd like to point out that they're completely different and not the same at all. Caligo is Frost and not an ancient dragon at all in their moveset. It is also weird that we get Ancient Dragon as a night boss and Ancient Dragon from an Everjail. I feel like the night boss version should have just been Fortisax. You were stuck in the gods fight. I don't know what that means, but interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I've been having so many issues with it, but it just doesn't want to work for me. Caligo could have been Fortisax, but that wouldn't have worked because all those bosses are new bosses. What if you only get one vigor and Via puts you at 0? As far as I know, it is not that she puts you at 0. Like she doesn't give you negative vigor. She gives you a negative % to your health total. So if you only have 1 vigor, let's say you only have 1 HP, she'll give you minus, I think it's like 2% or 4% or something. She gives you minus 4%, and minus 4% of 1 would still be 1. So I also like Caligo, but Caligo is not Fortisax. Oddly specific beer, but given that Gino is also here, I'll take it. Thank you. How's it going, beer? If Tran first tries the next boss, June has to chug a water bottle. That seems mean, because I would be surprised if we don't, but I mean, it's a bet I don't have to take. Sure! June, get a bottle of water ready. Or 5 gifted subs so I die for you. Your choice. Kristen, how is work? The dead jump luff does feel like we might be stressed today and super busy. No shot for your time, but perfect. Okay, cool. I appreciate the no elaboration, but very interesting. I wonder why I have so many more issues. I remind you, Gino, it's because we both live in the same city. That's why. It's a city thing. Totally. And I'll take the compliment because he's definitely like a million times better than me at this game. Gino is ridiculously good at this game. It's crazy. What does the emote look like to you, Maria, if I can ask? My left arm is twitching and I don't know why. Stop it. Okay, that fixed it. We're good. No, never mind. It's back. Hang on. I fixed it. All is well. It's not what I thought you were gonna say. Yeah, I told June, because June came in and said he felt like he was going to throw up, and then hasn't been seen since, as far as I remember. And I told him that he should make sure that he has a cooldown on the hydrate. I don't think he's going to do it. I think he's going to forget, but. So 12 bosses that are dead. We have 14 left. I know 3 of them. And then is it all DLC bosses after that? It is extremely bad for you. It is. Which is why you should have a cooldown on your hydrate redeems, folks. Okay, Melania, Godfrey, Radabeast is 3. Estelle, obviously 4. Lion, Metter, that's 6. Mesmer, Romina, that's 8. PCR, Midra, that's 10. PK, Sunflower, that's 12. I'm missing 2. Who am I forgetting? Oh, I definitely didn't hit the button after Placidus Axe. I'm pretty sure. I'll go check it after. How's it going, Doc? I feel like you said that joke before because I recognize it. Hey, June, do you have a cooldown on your hydrate redeem yet? Because, like, I don't have a hydrate command or any commands. That would do it. That'd be a way to do it. I would avoid the need for one. Then people shop. Oh, that would do it. That's why. It's one of your favorite jokes. It is a good one. It is a good one. 5-minute cooldown. Good. Otherwise, want to go straight through you. Valid. The most dangerous canoes is a volcanoes. I like that one a lot. Big fan. Big fan. That one's good. June, can I make a suggestion on the bottle of water chug redeem? Cheers. Can I make a suggestion? It's a really simple one for you. You can leave it on. You can have it be once a stream. Okay, that's fine. Can I make a suggestion? Okay. You're aware we can't see you or the size of the bottle, right? So you could just get the world's smallest bottle. Ooh, can I? For science. I can, but it's too far away. Either way, you know what? That was fucking cool. I am happy with that. The amount of things you can do that with is kind of sick. Oh, I was too close and I didn't get the timing down. The damage is pretty good. Unfortunately, we don't get to do a lot of the fun stuff with this one, like the guard counters. I guess I could have done guard counters, but I feel like guard counters are not as good on this boss as just attacking it straight up. I have a feeling, yep, that's exactly what I thought it was. Ooh, that's actually a convenient thing to go to block. Huh, okay. We're also learning about things that I can block that I've never really tried to block, such as Rolana's moons and that attack. Kinda sick. Also, I like that you're attacking behind me. You're an idiot. Goodbye, Estelle. I don't know why you did that move. I was standing directly in front of you, but not here to question. Let's go check to see where we're at for bosses. Bale! That's who I forgot. Bale. I'm gonna make sure that I have the right number. Hydrate with vodka instead of water. Don't do that. No. don't do that. Found a there was a volcanic eruption? What? Hang on. Sorry. What? I don't think about Fia Huz. It is 13. I did add an extra one. One moment. There we go. And there was a volcanic eruption in Iceland? Well, shit. Let's go do Dancing Line. It's kind of out of the way. The debuff comes from the item. If you spawn them into your tool, you get a debuff. Really? Interesting. That is a fun fact. Yeah, there is. That duplication station is my go-to when I need to check shit because it's really close to everything. I think we're gonna do guard counters on this boss. That should be good. 12th time since 2020 run. Really interesting. You're the Blue Lagoon. Well, I don't know where that is. My wife has been to Iceland, so maybe she knows. The wild. Jazz! You got Jazz. Congratulations. How do we feel about getting Jazz? Excited? Jazzerific, possibly? And Kristen got the shield. Kristen, are you going to use that shield on your next run as your only weapon? I think you should. Are you? Exciting specs. Anything in particular you want to see or do while you're there? You have to pay attention to where you go here. Yeah, I mean, keep watching, because I have a path. It won't poof. That is annoying. Cozy, thank you for the 34 months. I got love done. I am a sucker. How you doing? How's it going, Cozy? Specs, that's not what I meant, and you know it. Although technically an answer, that's not what I meant, and you are aware of that fact. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm all, your power is limitless. Don't touch me! You almost went head moth? I wonder, Ooh, you know what I bet I can reflect on Dancing Lion? The lightning bolts. Can I be head moth? Yes, you can absolutely be head moth. Absolutely, 100%. Can we not? What is this path? It's the direct path. What path do you, what were you expecting me to do? Did you think I was gonna go the not direct way? What other way do you go to get up here? Do you have golden eyes? Might have. June teleports? I believe it. To fry the birds? I should. Yep, the birds with their ghost flame they spit out. 100%. Normal tourism things. Blue Lagoon, Penis Museum. Beautiful. Perfect. I love it. You bear. Oh boy. Well, you're in for it. Have fun, June. I should level up. Cause I've got the runes. Cause I've got the runes. Okie dokie. So, Dancing Lion lightning bolts probably can reflect those. Will I get that off in time? We'll try, but we should be able to reflect those. I don't think there's anything else. Like the breath attack he does, I don't think I'll be able to reflect because that's very, I'm pretty sure, clearly physical damage. I'm hoping you do the lightning bolt right off the get-go. There's no way I can reflect that. Well, actually, maybe. Because that is kind of like, you can't reflect? Really? Okay, either I mistime that or you can't reflect those. That was unfortunate. Uh-oh. Well, I don't know if I mistimed the lightning bolt or what, but it just didn't give me any opportunity to try other things, so. Sometimes they just get got, and that was them getting got. That's it, that's how it works. Let's go do Sunflower, because I bet you I can reflect some shit on Sunflower. There is a penis museum, it's true, it's true. And man, that's gonna be in the video, and people are gonna be real confused. Unless they know Iceland, in which case they won't be. But if they don't, they're gonna be real confused. You love how full my map is? Yeah, I cheat all the maps in now because people yelled at me enough. There's a lot of stuff we won't be able to, okay? But there should be some things that we can do. Now, it's reflecting and hitting the boss with the reflection are very different mechanically. And while I believe we'll be able to reflect them, I have a feeling that, ow. We're not gonna hit the boss with any of the reflection stuff, unfortunately. Really? Okay, either I did it, I heard the noise, so I'm pretty sure I did it right. But either I did that bad or it just does not work. Huh. Color me thoroughly disappointed. To be fair, I am trying to live up to the high that Gideon was, because good God, that Gideon fight was the best Gideon fight I've ever had. It was so satisfying to bully that man. Unfortunately, we won't get another chance to try this because he's going to yeet them into the wall. Oh wait, no, I got one out. Okay, I think I did that too early. Damn it! Uh-oh. I mistimed my roll. I don't want to talk about it. It's fine. We're gonna have another moment for this. It's gonna be great. Was the ultimate stop hitting yourself moment? It was. It's true. Kristen, did you just GG sunflower me? I will start saying GG to every boss you fight, and if you still have PCR and Melania, I will have it copy and pasted and say it every single. Don't make me. I'll heckin' do it. Can I block this? Kind of. Oh, you didn't do the thing you usually do. Is that health base? I thought that was always after that move. Oh, come on. I know the first part of the attack hit the body, but you saw where I was aiming. That should have counted. Happy anniversary. Hey, honeymoons are expensive. They are pricey, or they can be depending where you go. 26 years. Aw, congrats. That's awesome. That miss? Really? Come on, man. That's so annoying. Okay, you cannot block the thorns coming up from the ground, which, you know, I guess makes sense, but I'm a little disappointed because I've definitely blocked the moon explosions coming up from the ground. Ow. Stab it. Fuck off, man. Holy shit, we might actually bleed. We got bled! I'm sad. I'll be honest, this is bad. On this boss, this whole setup is kind of ass. Kind of major ass right here. Yeah! I don't know what's happening. Would you get me? Thank you. Okay. So now I'm gonna try something, and I don't really know if it's gonna work, but I'm going to attempt something and see what happens. Can I block this? Mostly. I'll take it. Can I block this too? I can. Oh, that's so much easier than dodging, although it uses a lot of stamina. Which is a downside. Ow. Oh, good. I should have just dodged. I'm a fool. Parrying Melania. Parrying Melania is a great time. It is a very enjoyable. I prefer parrying PCR between the two, but Melania is very fun to parry. I 100% agree. Whoa! "25 minutes, so dang, let's go, hell yeah." Ow. That was a waste of a heal. Why did I do that? That was silly. Okay, you can definitely do it. It just doesn't hit him. But you can definitely do it. I might have been too far away. But it's workable. It's not good. And he has one move you can do that on. But what matters is you can do it. Ow. Can't die from parries. Oh, do you mean she can't die from riposte? Yes, this is true. She cannot. Because you could always parry her and then just hit her instead of taking the riposte if you wanted to. But it's true. Can't die from riposte, can't die from status effects. Or at least bleed and frost. I imagine it's the same for poison and rot, but I'm not 100% of that. Not in that. Fuck. Whoa, did that hit the trunk? I'm so annoyed. You clearly see where I'm aiming. I'm not aiming at the trunk, I'm aiming at the head. Let it count. Wait, really? I am kind of surprised that that hit me. I swear I was blocking. On the bright side, we know we can block this at least. That's something. I wonder if being too close matters. Let's see. Believe it or not, I am blocking currently. It doesn't look like it because this game is silly, but it does look like I'm blocking, or I am blocking. Blocking, not blocking. Blocking, not blocking. Blocking. It's such a dumb animation. For such a cool shield too. Uh oh. No. Ooh, stagger. Don't usually get those. Sunflower has been killed and put down, chopped at its base, removed from existence. I'm feeling Mesmer. I'm feeling a Mesmer fight. I don't know why. I'm feeling Mesmer. I think we'll get strength to 50. No, 45. Well, 50. Yeah, 50. Also, for Mesmer, what do I want to do for Mesmer? Probably guard counters. Probably. Sounds good. Bye, Maria. Have a great night. You did at some point. I don't remember when, but it did happen. Now, normally I wouldn't fight you, but I'm not scared of you this time, for I'm a tree sentinel. And you can't harm me. Ow. That's what I get. Okay, well, he can't harm me. They can harm me. Fine. Fine. They have a lot more attacks than I thought they were going to have, I'll be honest. I was expecting to get hit once and then be able to immediately guard counter, and instead, they just kept hitting me. We're trying again! What the fuck? Have most of my deaths been to dumb shit like this? I feel like they have. And then the Placidusax, or not Placidusax, the Malekith stuff too. Because the Malekith, to be fair, the Malekith stuff was because we were doing science. You missed! How did you miss? You fool! Oh, apparently I turned to the side and I didn't get the block off because of that. What the fuck, man? It just keeps going. Stream is stuttering a bunch. Well, I'm glad it's not me because I definitely had some drop frames earlier on in the day. I started stream and I immediately dropped a bunch of frames and I have no idea what happened. I hope your power doesn't go out. Second swipe after each swipe is OBS. Yeah, this is why we usually do this. And we're just gonna do this time now again. Because, like, fuck this noise. Perfect. Skidoo tree fragment. Now, there is a lot of fire that I can theoretically retaliate on this fight. Does it work? Will it? It should. We tested this on at least one Fire Knight, and it was. Whether he has different rules because he's a boss, great question. But at least in phase 1, there's a good chunk of things that we can do so with. Oopsies. Okay, you can't block that. I was trying, it didn't work.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
It was science, okay? I don't know these things. I thought we probably learned this at some point in the past, but I don't know these things. We had to science. Yeah, second phase is weak to holy. It is, yeah. The second phase will be a lot easier. We'll go talisman, possibly. He does so much damage through my poise. Good God. And he does fire damage through the poise too because I don't have perfect fire guard on this. It's not 100%. Give me your body. My nose is itchy. Bam! Phase 2. Not seeing the opportunities for the retaliation. I might just be missing them, and maybe there are some, and I'm just not paying attention. Like that felt like I should have got that. I might have mistimed it though. There we go. That was sick. Yeah, that was cool. I'm glad we got one of those in the fight. Okay, so when he does the fire in his combo, we get a quick retaliation like a dodge or a parry to do the damage back, and then continue on with the blocking or the dodging. Nice. What a good Ash of War on this thing. I love it. Runes, please. Oh, I didn't have any runes. Oh, perfect. Okay, great. So the Bull Goat Talisman, while helpful in some I don't know how helpful it'll be right now, because currently I have 82 poise, so like it would get me up, but would it matter to get that much more poise? I don't know. Oh, I still have Rykard to beat too. I totally forgot about Rykard. To a run with this shield, maybe it'll be the next one. There's a lot of runs I could challenge them to. Let's go do PK / Bale, and then we can do Rykard and Metter. And then we'll just have all the normal ones left. That sounds good. Pearl Shield Talisman. I think it would be good on certain situations, but I cannot think of a situation where I would want the Pearl Shield Talisman instead of just using Golden Retaliation. Because I feel like every instance where they would be attacking me with some sort of magic or fire or basically non-physical damage, ideally we would Golden Retaliate it, which I feel like would make the Pearl Shield Talisman less helpful. Great Jar Arsenal. Great Jar Arsenal wouldn't really be super helpful. It might get me to light load, but I don't like light load. Light load makes you roll. It doesn't give you more iframes. The exact amount, the iframes in light load and medium load are exactly the same. And I am not a fan of the distance you get from light load because I've learned how to do all the bosses and fights at a medium load. So I'm significantly more comfortable with medium load. I believe Kristen has only done like, correct me if I'm wrong, Kristen, like 3 of the bosses? 4? You haven't done that many, right? Maybe you've done more than I'm remembering. Here's Clap Trick Star as a peace offering. Thank you very much. Welcome in, Dr. Peener. Clap Trick Star is a great name for that. Okay, we're probably not going to get a reflect here or retaliation here. We actually might. I mean, maybe if he does his... hang on. If he does this thing right here, this. Well, I was too late. We'll never know. Ha! Oh, I thought I legitimately... Wait, can I get you to do the magma? No, I can't. Sad. Please do something I can retaliate. You fucking suck and I hate you. Come on. Shit, I did too early. And then he did that follow-up immediately. Damn it! Yeah, well, I can't retaliate that. That's a dragon bite. You can't retaliate a dragon bite. Everyone knows that. Shit, that was so fast. Stop it. Ow. No, leave me alone. No, leave me alone. Yes. Shit, I did it too early again. And now he's doing the wrong one. Fuck. It does work. I miss because he ducks down, but it does work. Lame. Oh man, listen, I didn't hit him with it, but I technically accomplished the goal of doing a retaliation on a move. I'm counting this as a win and moving on with my life. Only like 6. 6 is more than what I said. I said 4. Killing every boss that gets in her way. Listen, ain't nothing wrong with it. Ain't nothing. She's having a great time. That's the whole point is to have fun. Uh, 50. Yeah. Okay. Now we can start doing faith, and get faith all the way up to like. I mean, by the end of this run, if I'm being real, we're probably getting faith to like 30 at most. because I have 53 endurance, so I can wear all this stupid armor. I mean, this amazing armor that I love because I'm a tree sentinel and it's the best, and I love being a tree sentinel. Definitely not stupid. Definitely not stupid. I definitely love it. It is heavy. It is. And do you see the amount of detail in this fucking thing? Very heavy. I'm trying to think what armor set would be the latest possible armor set I would get for any of the bosses. I mean, all the obviously remembrance bosses are going to be really late because like I will kill them eventually, but I'll probably try and speedrun to them and try and get them as fast as I possibly can. There are definitely going to be some bosses that it might not be possible, to be honest. I've already mentioned Bale and Pisidisax, but I'm realizing like, am I going to be able to wield? I guess I can beat up bosses with unwieldable weapons. PCR's weapons are going to blow. Don't those have like insanely high stats for you to be able to use them? PK. Does PK have anything that I am going to want to retaliate? The blue fire, which I'm pretty sure I can't. So no. Neither will Bale, right? Bale's gonna have nothing going on. We'll probably not even do guard counters for Bale. We'll probably go with charge heavies for Bale, I think. World Without Pockets is awful, I agree. God, I'm so I usually wear sweatpants because like they're comfy. And my sweatpants they're like the active wear ones. They've got a nice little zipper pocket on the side. I hate wearing pants that don't have those because it's such a convenient spot to put my wallet because I know it's not gonna fall out of my pocket. It's awesome. And every time I have to wear like shorts or something, I'm like always really concerned all my shit's gonna fall out. Bright card's gonna suck. God, I forgot how bad right card's gonna be. Like we're gonna be able to poise through shit, and our fire resistance is fine, but we're not gonna do a lot of damage to that man. We're probably gonna want to get the heal over time physic and possibly the Blessed Dew talisman as well. Just using pockets is wild. Pockets are great. Pockets are awesome. I think I'm probably going to stick to the guard counter build for PK. PK does a lot of attacks, but attacks very close to you. So I think I'll be able to take advantage of it. Put your emergency frying pan. That's a good point. I don't really have an answer for you. It's a good point. It's a good point. How's it going, Taco? Welcome in. Normally fall feature challenge runs. Well, welcome into the live version. How's it going, Heated Expert? Welcome. Please don't fall and die. Please don't fall and die. I am a smart and capable person that can do this without dying. Look at me go. Ignore the 8 gravity deaths above me. That is unrelated. And is entirely related to me fucking up skips repeatedly. This should be a really easy boss, I'd imagine. But all right, what's the theme? The theme is Tree Sentinel versus the Lands Between. We're currently doing all remembrance bosses, but in the future on this series, I'm just gonna do the base game final boss and the DLC final boss is the plan, and like whatever in between. But we're only allowed to use things that a tree sentinel could use as our weapons and our armor. So we have the tree sentinel armor. We've got golden halberd. We've got Erd Tree Great Shield, I think is the name. And I do have the torch, but I'm not using the torch right now. But I do have the torch available too if I wanted to. Ow. And then we can use whatever we want for like our physic and for our talismans to make ourselves stronger and have different builds and stuff like that. But it's been really fun. We bully Gideon in what is arguably my new favorite way to do that fight, which is just reflect every spell that he casts back at him so that he can't do anything. It was awesome. Oh, and I also have to kill every single tree sentinel that's available as well, which does include the mimic tiers because I am the mimic tier and the mimic tier becomes a tree sentinel. So we have to go kill the stray mimic tier still. And there's 2 tree sentinels left that we have to kill in the shaman village, which I'm saving for the last boss of the run. And we're gonna try and do those on horseback. I'll be honest. I'm not looking forward to it on horseback, but we will try. Thought it couldn't be fun. He just proved me wrong. It's so good. I also thought it couldn't be fun. Can I wait? Hang on. Okay. Dick bag. Okay. All right. Oh, one moment. I need the bird to leave me alone. Stop it. Stop it. Bad bird. Bad. Okay, and then, wait. Nope, that. And that, okay? Fuck. Okay, gotta get the timing down. There we go. Okay, I found my new favorite way to go through here. This is awesome. Do you have problems with this area? Are the laser guys annoying the shit out of you? Because frankly, this area is terribly designed and I don't know who thought this would be fun. Well, let me tell you about, fuck, Golden Retaliation. Turn those lasers against them. Make it easier. Become a tree sentinel today. Applications are in the description below. You watched me bully Gideon with Dancer's Blade? That was really fun. I enjoyed that one. That one was good. This is the worst part in the game? Well, James, I have a solution for you. Can I interest you in joining the Tree Sentinel Corps? You get a fancy shield. You can reflect their shit back at them. Hang on. Wait. See? What's the pay? You get a fancy shield. You get a nice halberd. Benefits, you get to be a tree sentinel. And stand waiting for a poor, sad, tarnished to walk out into the world only to beat them to death about 100 times before they finally give up and come back later and then trounce you because they got super strong and they want to take revenge. So, you know, positives and negatives. You don't get a good horse. This is true. There was only 5 available and they used all of them on the 5 tree sentinels that already are kind of hired already and around. And but you do get the shield and the halberd and a torch. Stand there for eternity for some broke boy with a club shows up, right? You just walk the same path over and over and over again. You do get the satisfaction of beating them to death repeatedly, but you have a delivery at the front door? Well, that's good timing. I'll be right back, chat. I'm back. There was no delivery. Hello. Surprised he doesn't get a bunch of customers. This is true. Or never forget. Hang on. Can I go? Where is he? Never forget this merchant. Hang on. Because there is the merchant in the middle of nowhere who complains. But there's also this guy. Welcome, dear customer.
Yes, right this way. Right this way. Welcome, valued. Please.
Please buy something.
Something. I'm hungry.
I'm so hungry. It's too bad you don't fucking have meat on you that you could, I don't fucking know, cook and eat. Like, oh God, I love this game. It's so stupid sometimes. Guy sells slivers of meat, complains about being hungry. Good Lord. Hiya! Now, theoretically, this is going to go very well because holy damage and it's PK. So like, arguably, very strong. I am ready. Uh-oh. Wow, you do. Oh, I didn't change my setup, that's why. There we go. I was gonna say, you do like a surprising amount of stamina damage to me. Wow, actually his combos are kind of nuts, aren't they? Okay. Boop. I gotta stop jumping forward on that. I always do, and I'm always sad because that hits me. And I feel like it shouldn't. Come back here. Not like that. Yeah, you really can't guard against this dude. That's crazy. Ow. Deflecting Zero would have been a really good idea on this boss, to be honest. Because that would have negated a lot of the issues of him getting rid of your stamina so fast. Oopsies. I didn't jump. That was a little silly. We try again. I'm very disappointed by the blocking. You know what? I am disappointed by the blocking. I'm gonna do this instead. There we go. I have to buff before I go down this time, because otherwise he's gonna start running at me. Hiya! I bet almost everyone that played Dark Souls 3 was expecting a dragon when they got to the bottom of this. Welcome back. I was saving it for when you return. You're welcome, Valkyrie. Ignore what just happened. I was definitely 100% saving it for you returning and did not die because I was being silly. I don't know what you're talking about. How did that hit me? I shouldn't have run. 25-25. What a nice number. Mm-hmm. What? I'm like ever too slightly slow with some of my attacks. Can I block this? This is for science. If I die, I die. Well, if I can, I shouldn't. I want to jump too early. I'm a fool. Don't touch me. Crazy. Crazy. Crazy that hit me. Yeah. Damn it. I thought he was doing the roar for some reason. No. No. Okay, the fully charged is just like slightly too slow to be able to do anything cool with it. Okay, I'm doing a science thing again. Hang on, hang on. Okay, no, that doesn't work. Okay. Damn it. Oh my god. For the fact I have holy damage, this is taking a long time. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Stupid hitboxes. They're too good. They're too strong. How? I swiped between the mane and the horse and it didn't count because the hitboxes are actually like good and it's really annoying. Okay, whatever, he's dead, it's fine. Moving on to Bale. Actually, no, moving on to a finger blowing thing, then Bale. Verdict is Sentinel Beast? Yes. Up until, yeah, like Mitchell said, right card. I don't know how right card's gonna go, but if you want a fun time, can I highly recommend get Golden Retaliation. Well, specifically get the Erdtree Great Shield, this thing here, and then go to Gideon and just bounce every spell that he does back at him. It is the most satisfying Gideon fight I've had in my entire life. It's awesome. It really feels like you're just bullying him back. Highly recommend it. 10 out of 10. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I've done right card with a holy weapon before. So this isn't new. But although not new, I'm still not looking forward to it. I do think we'll want the heal over time physic tier. I think that logically makes sense. After fighting him RL1, oh yeah, oh boy. Oh, if you fumble that first attempt, oh my god, it's miserable. Oh, I'm so sorry for your pain that you went through. I've been there. It's, yeah, I know how that is. I also, for some reason, on my RL1 run, made the very wise choice to do Godskin Duo without sleep pots or parries at RL1. I don't know why I decided that was a good idea, but I did. It took a while. And I'm never doing it again. I also opted to do the entire DLC without any Skidoo blessings, which was another choice at an RL1 run. That was fun. Still good damage for an RL1 run. I was still impressed, but yeah, I didn't do any Skidoo blessings either, which was, in hindsight, possibly a mistake. How's it going, Ruinous? How you doing? You forget your music is the one playing. Listen, they have they're good eras of songs. I don't know. It's just it's the right vibe. Great. Okay. To Bale. Yeah, it was. I learned the Bale fight really well. Sunflower, arguably the hardest one. I still haven't finished it because I don't really want to run through Enter Ilum. And then I have to do Lead and Friends, which I also don't really want to do. I kind of don't want to do both of those. I don't think PCR is going to be that bad though. I know how to parry PCR. I think PCR is going to be like 10 attempts if I'm not being silly. If I'm being silly, possibly more, but I don't envision him being that bad. Cuz I can already almost hitless him or hitless him, and I've done hitless of him several times. So what are we doing on Bale? On Bale, we're doing probably just charge attacks, I think, right? Probably. Got up to Horley and got distracted by the games. Valid. Valid. The hardest part for me on the RL1 run, aside from the things I've already mentioned, was learning the Elden Stars dodge. Having to get that down and know the timing of when to run through when he casts Elden Stars if you don't get the stagger in was by far and away the hardest thing. That just it just kills you. If that goes off and you aren't able to do it, it just kills you. Did the sunflower damage not impress? Like the weapon or the actual boss itself? Because the boss itself, I don't think the boss's damage is crazy. He's got a couple moves that are pretty bad, but the hardest thing for me is just his hitboxes are weird, and I get hit by random shit all the time. The weapon, I actually like the weapon. I used the weapon on a full run, and it was like surprisingly good if you build it right. If you just go pure holy and like colossal kind of style build, it's pretty strong. I don't recommend it on Rykard. But otherwise, favorite RL1 fight? It honestly might be Godfrey. I think the RL1 fight made me appreciate Godfrey's fight so much, because I'm that fight these days is just so fun to do. I find it very enjoyable, and like I understand it because of that. I think that'd be me. I think that'd be mine. How about you? Dancing Lion is definitely at the top of the list for least favorite fight. Oh, Moog might be on the top of the list too. I do like Moog. Moog at RL1's pretty fun as well, because you do have to avoid like all the fire and stuff on the ground, but you're not really worried about the blood loss as much. So that was pretty fun. I enjoyed that. You took the, of course you took the extra challenge. I would. It's true. I apparently hit the rock. I didn't think I was close enough for that, but apparently I did. Oh, speaking of RL1, which I guess is SL1 because it's Dark Souls. I think I mentioned this, maybe. My Dark Souls 3 SL1 file is gone. So we're probably not finishing that. I don't really want to get back to free day at level 1. That doesn't sound fun to me. Yeah, apparently it didn't Steam save or something when I swapped over to the new computer, so it's gone. Well, it's fine. I did like I can officially say I've beaten Dark Souls 3 SL1 every single boss, just not the DLCs, and that's good enough for me. I'm happy with that. Favorite is Malekith. Okay. Script for phase 1, love it. Love fun piercing together phase 2. I love phase 2. I think phase 2 is easier than phase 1 now. Phase 2 is such a dance. I love it so much. You still have your old computer? Maybe. Mixel, work with me. I don't want to do it. I want to do other Dark Souls 3 things. Let me just do it, please. Okay, Bale. I think this is what we're rocking for you. I don't think we change. I have a feeling we're just going to be going for a classic style of fight. I think. I don't think there's anything like specific we're going for. What's been the easiest run? Dancing Blade of Renault. Without even a shadow of doubt. Dancing Blade was, I think, one of the first weapon request runs I ever did. And I had my mind blown to how easy or how good not only curved swords can be, but the Ash of War on that thing. Oh my, every single boss with that weapon felt like they didn't have a health bar. Mixel, shh. Mixel, you stay out of this. Just past the Knight in Stormville. Just past the, which guy? I run through there and I don't, remind me which, oh, is it the one when you're doing like the side path instead of the main gate? Is it that guy? Tree Sentinel versus a giant dragon. Take one. 910 for an R1. Okay. 792 when it's, I guess, the rolling R1? That was weird. That was early. Huh. Interesting. Okay, that's pretty solid. 2,500? Am I going to get a stagger is the question. My gut says no, because he's being a dick. And I keep missing the charge heavy. Because the swing on this thing is fucking weird. Really? I got caught by that? That doesn't happen anymore. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, we've definitely lost the ability to... Oh, no. I have no idea what's happening. My rolls aren't rolling when they're supposed to roll, even though I'm rolling when they roll and they aren't rolling the roll. I blame the heavy armor. It's too heavy for me. I'm not used to it. I don't like it. Bam! Good. Right, there's a follow-up. I knew this. I've fought this boss once or twice. All right, don't get caught by the easy to dodge move, Traneth. And then get hit by the other easy to dodge move. Good job, buddy. There's no chance I got a stagger, right? Not with one-handing it, not with it being fail. I would love a stagger. I think a stagger would make me win right now. That was an annoying move to happen there. Okay, that's a helpful move. Then she got a stagger. Ow! Ow! I hate the stupid headbutt. It drives me crazy. It's a dumb move that shouldn't exist because you can't tell when he's gonna do it, and it's annoying. You just have to always assume that I don't agree with you. I was beside you. I was not in you. In your breath. You know what I mean? Also, this fight is like so much louder than like every other fight in this game. It's kind of crazy. One health in a dream, baby! Ruinous, thank you so much for the Prime. I did see it. I super appreciate it. Ah! I'm alive! I thought I was dead. Legitimately just assumed I was dead there. You are a lot closer than I thought you were gonna be, Bale. Were we on the edge of the arena? Oh shit, we were. I did not expect to turn around and have him directly beside me. I thought there would be like a distance there. That worked out. It was kind of a jump scare though. That little tiny bit of a jump scare. Let's go do better. Let's go do better. Thank you so much for the Prime, Ruinous. I super appreciate it. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and all the fabulous emotes as well. Thank you so much. Waiting to bless the run. Thank you. I'm excited for when you bless. I love getting a bless. It beats back all of those evil curses that I get, mostly from Deck, Mixel, and Clown. Being loud is why I told the Egon's voice actor to scream. Maybe. Honestly, possible. Very possible. Because it is legitimately, if I go back and look at when I'm editing, it is legitimately the loudest fight in this game. And it's not even close. Everything else is like kind of normal volume. And then it's just like 5 levels higher. Thank you. Thank you for another curse. Cheers. Cheers to another curse. 2 curses. Okay. I want to address this before we get there. There are 2 tree sentinels here. And we do need to take them out so we can become the one true tree sentinel that matters above all others, because however, we're saving them for last because they need to be the last thing that we fight. And we'll be fighting them on horseback, at least to start, and see how it goes. But I shall return. I shall return. More of the bomb ice coffee they sell. You bought 5 liters? Jesus. Is that for one day, or you're set till the weekend, hopefully? It's what, Wednesday? Listen, I have a lot of caffeine. I'm concerned about your health. Thank you for the Blester Wolf. I appreciate it. I'm very healthy. Also very caffeinated, which is mostly where the concern is coming from. Okay, we're doing Metter and then we're doing Rykard. Metter should be fine. We can probably bounce back her laser, right? Probably. Rykard is going to be annoying, but arguably okay. The only thing that I don't know about on Rykard is if there's anything that I can even remotely bounce back. I did it too early. Hang on, I'm sciencing. Hang on, we're sciencing. Hold, please. Yeah! Okay, come here, you motherfucker. I swear to God, God fucking damn it. Fuck off, the other one got me. Thank you for the follow. No. No. You know moments in life where you feel a lot of joy, and then very shortly after, you're brought down by about 1,000,000 pegs from that joy that you feel? You know those moments? No reason, just asking. It did work though, and that's really awesome that it did. And I'm very happy that it worked. Which actually is a good point. We're gonna swap to you. And then leave all that. That seems good. Do the spell where he summons skulls. He does, but I don't know if I can reflect those, because those aren't... Well, I guess the actual spells raining from the sky, maybe? I was thinking of his other one, the Rykard's Rancor, but the ones from the sky possibly, but I think there might be too many of them to make it work. But true, that is true. Problematic athlete family with one of my best friends being a personal trainer. I see. Healthy with a coffee addiction. I understand. What is happening? Why? What the fuck? I love Torrent, okay? Torrent's great. I understand I haven't upgraded Torrent in the DLC either, okay? I also get that. Torrent is not a tree sentinel horse, and clearly has a lot to learn. This area sucks. Finger blasted? Not wrong. He's blaming the horse? Yeah, the horse died. Learn nothing from Fast and the Furious. I think I've seen 2 of those movies ever. It's all about the driver. I haven't watched them. I don't know what to tell you. The only thing I remember is in the first one, they were stealing VCRs or DVD players or whatever it was. And also that every time there's a villain in a movie, they're probably going to join the team in the next one. Those are the 2 things I know about Fast and the Furious. And that's it. Okay, again, but better. I forgot there was a hand there. That scared me. Again, but better. And ideally not pissing off the second one. I don't know how I even did that. Where is the second one? There's this one. I hate how much that turns. All right, do it. Shit, there's the other one. Fuck! No! God damn it! All this because I want revenge. No! Come on! There's other guys! Leave me alone! Help! Oh, I shouldn't yell help in an apartment building. That's a really bad idea, actually. If I yell help, there probably someone's gonna think I actually need help. I'm playing a game. Please don't think I actually need help. I'm sorry for yelling it. Help! I swear to God. Fuck! I can't see the spell is the problem. God damn it! Okay, okay, okay. There are so fucking many of them. Shit! This is not worth the effort I'm putting into this, for the record. To make it, like, perfectly clear. Especially when it doesn't kill them in one shot. Oh, good, I'm poisoned now. Great. God damn it. All right, we killed one. Awesome. How many are there? Is there only two? Please tell me there's only two. All right, your turn. Fuck! No, I'm getting sucked. Leave me alone. Okay. You know, maybe I don't need revenge. Let this be a lesson to you all out there. Sometimes revenge is a dish best not served, and you should just let it go. Just let it go. Let all it out. Don't care anymore. Welcome back, June. Did you fall asleep? A dish best served with garlic bread. To be fair, that is most things. You may have. Okay, welcome, welcome. No, I'm getting sucked. Good God. Well, you can see, you know, area. I'm either getting sucked or fingered here. There's no two ways about it. It's one of those two options. That's it. Garlic cheese bread. I don't know if this is a hot take. I don't like garlic cheese bread, but I love garlic bread and cheese, but not together. I am. We're saving them. They're gonna be the last boss of the run. To truly take over the mantle, we're gonna fight the remaining tree sentinels on horseback. Or at least try to. And when we no longer like doing it on horseback, we'll beat them normally. But we will be doing it, but we're saving them for last, because to take over their, you know, job, we should kill them at the end of the run, I feel like. with that horrendous statement. I don't know what to tell you. I just don't like it. I feel like they're both amazing on their own, but when you combine them, they become lesser than each other was. Garlic bread, delicious, but when you add the cheese to it, I don't know. I would rather just have cheese on its own. Cheesy bread, also great, but not with garlic. Sounds like a pleasant area though, the context. Not wrong. Not wrong. Unsub, I understand. Unsub, unfollowed docs. Fried rice because Lord, I'm hungry. Ooh, do it. What kind of fried rice are we making? I could do that, Jude. I might actually just end it. I think I know where I'm going to end it. I think I have a plan. Chicken, excellent choice. Even if it's all you have, still a great choice. I still support. Chicken fried rice is delicious. God, I'm fucking hungry now. Hello.
Exalt twice. The star addressed to on the contrary now. May you. Oh, yeah, this eve. The conceit is then the answer never was Marika. And this no man we have. He knew that it's tragic that he would feel in the play.
I also need to go back to the shaman village to see if our outfit glows, because apparently it's supposed to. Is the rumor I have heard. But we're gonna do that when we go back and fight the tree sentinels. We're gonna go check it out after that. Ooh, I like that you're saying hi Cozy separately because Cozy's head mod. So you're really trying to like suck up to the head mod. Smart. Yeah, the Shaman Village I know has you were saying there's a lot of shit in there that I just like, I don't ever think about going back and looking at, but it's got a lot of lore and tidbits and things there. It's so cool. Finger Ruins of Maya. We're gonna want guard counter build, I believe. Let's do that. Yeah, guard counter build sounds good. You fucking stop. Jesus. Did you hit through my shield? Is that what's happening here? Was she? I feel like, huh? The claws are so good. The claws are definitely one of the weapons I'm going to be using when we do the black items only. And I've used them before, but good God, can I not wait to use them again. They're just so strong. They won't have as much support, obviously, because like the Smith script talisman is not black, but they're still really good. Yeah, plus scattershot throw. The bleed buildup they do too is wild. It's so much. This is probably not going to be anything particularly amazing, although I am curious if I'm even going to be able to really do guard counters. There is a chance that Meta is kind of like PK and does a surprising amount of damage to my stamina bar when they attack. Which, if that is the case, we'll swap over and do just charged heavies probably. But I'm hoping that it's workable. I'm also hoping for the laser. Okay, fuck you. Okay, they don't do that much. We're good. Although I guess it depends on what attack they do, but... Okay, that move sucks. Good to know. That laser I definitely can't do the thing with. Well, at least I'd be willing to bet I can. I missed! Shit! Ow. Great. Okay, now unfortunate that we're getting this now. Because you're very high health still. Nice. Glad I can block that. That's a very satisfying move to block too, I gotta say. Uh-oh. I forgot there'd be multiple. I killed him in one hit. 1R1. Wow, those are weak. Weaker than I expected. We should be getting the lasers soon here, right? Probably. Laser? No, not laser. Surprising. Shit. I got up and then it didn't block. So dumb. You haven't beat Shadow of the Erd Tree. Jump back and defeat a guy. Congratulations on your Gaius kill. Do you know how many bosses you have left? And I hope you're enjoying it. I love Shadow of the Erd Tree. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay. That feels fine, but not great. Like, this isn't one of those, this isn't a Gideon situation where we were like, oh my God, this is the greatest thing ever. This just feels like it's fine. It's serviceable. I can win with this. It's not super interesting. I'm not going to be writing home about my Tree Sentinel defeat against Metter to my Tree Sentinel parents. Like, I'm not going to be telling them about it. I'm just going to be like, yeah, there was a boss. I guess I beat her, you know? Honestly, getting the, now I'm thinking about it, getting the turtle talismans probably would be a good idea, given how often I'm, like, really low on stamina from the blocking. Can I block this? I can block this! What the fuck was that? I pushed the block button down once. Hang on. And then it like did 3 blocks in a row? That was so weird. Oh God, oh, this is a horrendous place for me to be. Whoop. The amount of time you have to do the guard counter after the block is kind of a lot. More than I remember it being. Fuck! You finally did it and I missed my chance because I'm a fool. Damn it. Did I interrupt the laser? That was the most convenient poise break I think I've ever had on this boss. Now I need to not die. Shit. I'm not doing a good job of not dying. Okay, okay, okay. I need like one more. Yeah. Amazing poise break. I'm sad that the way the laser works is it hits all three of them if you get hit by the first one. That's really unfortunate because I didn't get a chance to try the retaliation on her, but I'll take the cool poise break. Okay, let's go beat up right card, which means we got to do some shit. Better. Romina, Scorpion, Raw Person, PCR, yeah. Bale, Let In Friends, Jory Midra, you do have a lot left. There's a lot, but there's a lot of good ones ahead as well. A lot of good ones. I think you're going to enjoy. I'm glad that you're getting back into it. It's very fun. Yes, we will go to the Shaman Village. I'm going to do the Shaman Village after I beat the full game, like all the bosses, and then we beat up the two tree sentinels. After that, I'm going to go to the Shaman Village to take a look. And then I have a spot that I'm going to end us at because I think it's the best spot for us to end. It's the most sensible in my opinion. I feel like it's short to play for a while. Very fair. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. I think personally that one of the keys to this game is to play it with the intention of having fun with whatever your build is. And that's why the challenge runs are so fun for me, because I enjoy making up new rules and new ideas that I have to do that are difficult, silly, or any combination of things in between that. And they make it really enjoyable to come back to this game over and over and over and over and over again. Really enjoyable. It's a very, very fun experience playing this game. And I love that I get to do it. That makes us happy. Yeah, I'm making a to watch. Good, I'm glad. Hello. Yes, yes, I know. A tree sentinel has come to kill you. You should feel honored. Not many have been slain by my hand. Ignore the 19 above my head. That is irrelevant to our conversation at the moment. Just doing my job. Exactly, Kai. Just doing my job. More RP runs? Don't worry, there's gonna be a lot more. There's gonna be a lot of these because I have to do every single boss in the game. Which is not all 207 because technically speaking, some of them are combined. So like all the tree sentinels I combined into one. Not Draconic Tree Sentinel, they're different. All the tree sentinels I combined into one. What's next? The next one, we're going kind of, my plan for this is to kind of go in the order of the bosses that you would run into. So Tree Sentinel, I'm ignoring Grafted Scion because you would not beat Grafted Scion. Most people will go into that fight and immediately die. So I'm ignoring Grafted Scion. We're going to come back to that. I'm also annoying Rick because Rick is too powerful to do as the first one. Way too powerful. So Kale, no, we're doing bosses first. We'll go back to NPCs after. I promise. And NPCs will probably not be in order. NPCs will be in like whatever random shit I come up with for the list of what we come up with. But the next one is going to be the Beastman of Farmazula, because most people, when they play the game, will tend to be coming into the game, fighting the tree sentinel, beating it after spending hours beating it because they're, you know, everyone's stubborn and wants to beat it. Alphabetical order for NPCs could work. I definitely could. And then they would be running along, and they would usually see the cave off to the side, where the Beastman of Farm Azul is, and they would usually go in there and beat that boss. So that will be the next one, and that we're gonna combine with the other Beastman, the duo, and we're allowing obviously the cleaver, but the other Beastman throws things. So we're gonna have to figure out what I'm allowed as a Beastman. There's a lot of options because there are a lot of Beastmen out there. So I might actually have some more options than I think, maybe.
Now you belong. The drawing, but be sure. Use the key.
Rick needs to be New Game Plus 7. I could do that. I have a plan for the Rick run, but I can make it a New Game Plus 7. Can't wait for Yoda run. That'll be fun. How many New Game Plus runs have I done? I have officially completed 1. And I have another one that I never finished. I don't enjoy New Game Plus, okay? I don't know what to tell you. It's not, the base game is great because base game, you start at a level, you get to level through your journey, you get to see your weapon and your character become progressively stronger, and like as you slowly craft your build and create your build, it's super fun. It's like what an RPG is supposed to be like. And then New Game Plus comes along and you just have all your shit and you just have to go and do the collecting of random stuff again because they don't let you keep your key items, and then you just kill bosses. I don't know. It's I like the base game. It's fun for me. New Game 7 Grand Form is annoying. It is annoying. I agree. Thank you, Elden Ring tool. You think I've killed Rykard the most without Serpent Hunter out of anyone? Probably not. I bet there's people that have done it more than I have. By the time I do Rykard with every weapon, I'll definitely have been the person that did it the most without Serpent Hunter. Probably. So we're using this for Godskin. And then for Rykard, we're doing Charged Heavy, I think is my plan. Jump attacks would also be a decent idea, to be honest. Bam! 989. Give me your belly. 989 for an unbuffed version of that is pretty solid, I gotta say. He pushed me back into him? That's so annoying. Stop doing that! That's cheating! Stop it. Okay. Godskin Miltank, damn right. Start with the Serpent Hunter out of the way. You know, actually, Kai, I like that idea. Because normally I would do them alphabetical order, but I really like that idea. I think that's genius. Rykard will be, you know what's really funny about Rykard's playthrough? Whenever that happens? It feels like I should be using Serpent Hunter, but Rykard doesn't use Serpent Hunter. You just use it against him. So I actually don't get to use Serpent Hunter. Ever. Either start or end, because it'll be easy. Honestly, here's something really funny. I actually find Serpent Hunter to be the hardest way to fight that boss. And I find just standing in the lava significantly easier now, because you don't need to learn his moveset. You just need to figure out if you have enough damage to survive against the lava. You hate the Nile fight? June, would you like a suggestion to make the Nile fight easier on your life? I can offer one that is within the bounds of what you're allowed to do. All right, well, you already know. In that case, go buy some. Or go get the recipe from Gideon, since you've already beat Moog, so you can get the recipe. No, I hate Serpent Hunter. You actually have to learn the fight and do shit in the fight, whereas you can just get the recipe. Yes. So the reason, ironically, the reason that people knew, or that the reason that Miquella bewitching Moog is not out of left field is because when you beat Moog and you go tell Gideon that you beat Moog, Gideon's all like, "Oh shit! Well, here, have a recipe," and he gives you the recipe for bewitching branches. And then in the DLC, they're like, "Hey, guess what? Moog was actually bewitched the entire time by Miquella." And they made it obvious in the base game, but nobody really connected that dot because they didn't have any other proof beyond that to connect that dot, so. Wait a sec. I just remembered something. I think I just remembered something. Gideon knew? Possibly. Possibly knew. At the very least, gives you things that proves that it was happening. Okay, I'm gonna try something. I don't know if I'm right. I'm trying to remember if this is a thing or not. And I'm gonna go in and I'm not gonna say what the thing is until I actually like test it. And I'm gonna see if I'm correct. But I'm pretty sure this is a thing, and I think I discovered this on a previous run. And if it is a thing, it's gonna make this fight even easier than I was expecting. Okay, ow. No, it's not a thing. Okay. I remembered being able to block the lava, which is not the case. Ooh, that's actually a good talisman. And maybe you need a specific setup to be able to do so, but I remember being able to block the lava. Spout information's up to everyone else to fact check you. Used to be a thing. I swear I remembered it too. That's why I'm confused why it's not happening now, but. Only specific. I remember doing it on Rykard. Is why I'm confused about it. All right, you good? You done backing away? I should also definitely swap out that other blue that I have for a red. You have to use the Earthshoe Great Shield and the Claw Talisman. June, that would be the ideal way to do that. Yes, yes, that would be a good thing to use. I don't know why you're saying that with that face, because that is definitely a thing that you would want to do. Unless they patched it. Yeah, but there's been no patches since I would have discovered that. I could have sworn it was a thing, but maybe I'm losing my mind. You gotta love how June tried to say something and be like, haha, now you have to do this, and then is instead being correct by accident. That would be how you'd want to do that. I'm furious. Yeah, if you were doing great True Great Shield, you would want to use the Claw Talisman because jump attacks would be a really good way to actually do damage to him. Maybe I can block it in phase 2. Doesn't seem to be the case. God, if I could block the lava and get guard counters with the block, that would be insane, wouldn't it? At least we do good poise damage. Oh, there we go. I mean, that was off his attack, but I'll still take it. Did I interrupt? It doesn't appear to be the case. I do want to test though. Hang on. Okay, that does work, but that is completely pointless to do because there's like 5 of them. But that does in fact, you are able to reflect those. So thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your lunch. I hope it is delicious. Yeah, I think this is gonna be a good setup then. I can roll with this and beat him. All right. And I am gonna two-hand it this time. I haven't done that for most of this run, but I am gonna do it here. Just for that little bit of extra strength damage that we get from this. Ow, asshole. Solid damage, great. We're gonna Golden Vow again. Phase 1 is, with this, if you haven't done this before, phase 1 is super easy. Phase 2 is where the problem comes in. I'm gonna take the heal here, I think. That makes sense. Which I also will say, this way is actually pretty simple if you've never done it before. Like, it looks miserable, and it takes some getting used to because of the style of the strat. But as far as like what you have to do and what you have to learn for the fight, it's really just run when he does the big thing, and every now and again you need to dodge some moves because sometimes they can hit you and it's a little silly. Otherwise, easy, easy. And if you can interrupt his shit there as well, it's real good. Of course, you usually only get one interrupt and then not the other one. And then this is where you gotta run. If you haven't done this before, the best thing you can do is just book it, just run, just get out, just go, because what he's gonna do is he's gonna do a lot of skulls. He's gonna get real angry. The skulls are gonna fuck up your day, and most importantly, He's gonna do, hang on. Where is it? Come on, do the thing. Come on. He's not doing it. Hold please. That, he's gonna do that, and that will fucking destroy you. But if instead you're running, he misses, especially from the outside of the arena. Then he can go right back in. And ideally what you want to do is you want to get to a point in the fight where he's his AI is deciding to try and be more aggressive and charge at you. If you get to that point in the fight, it's pretty much over at that point. Ow. Ow. There we go. Oh, he's doing this again? Wild. Did I stop it in time? Doesn't appear to have. That's too bad. All right, we gotta leave. Ah! Don't touch me! He's so mean. Take the drink, take the drink. Sprint, you bastard! We're live! Look at me go. How dare you? You're not supposed to do things until I'm in up close, sir. Why? 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 Is because I explained all your secrets and gave away the tips? That's gotta be the reason. He's mad at me. That's all you gotta do. Easy peasy. Great. I guess I should get my runes. I'll grab those. How's it going, Cartoon? How you doing? You didn't know the server until your 5th run? Hello, Goku. How are you today? Who we're doing now? We've got... What? Romina? Yeah, Romina, PCR... Melania, Godfrey, Radabeast. I feel like I miss. Who am I missing? Who am I missing? Why did we say skull emoji earlier, by the way? Oh, actually, it doesn't matter running through here. As long as I don't activate it, we're good. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Hello. $20 exactly. Who did I forget? Romina, PCR, Melania, Godfrey, Radabeast. Who am I missing? I feel like I did all of them. Did I? Base game, there's 15. Okay. Oh, Midra. Every time. It's always Midra. Let's go to Midra. It's always Midra. I don't know how I forget about that guy. He's literally one of my favorite fights. He's just so out of the way that I always forget that he exists. We did forget him. I know, I'm a terrible person. How dare I? Okay, so Midra and Jory. Jory is gonna be definitely one of these situations for sure. With the reflecting. Jory should be a really good candidate for this, right? Right? Midra the Forgotten, indeed. Insert pain screaming. Yeah, he's just having a lovely little cottage adventure as he screams in pain and slowly dies. Hiya! Recommends fancy decorations for baddest themed cozy cottages. He totally would. He's got a Pinterest board as well. Likes to save inspiration. A lot of bone decoration going on. I got the you know, where we scream at the depths of people's foolishness. Is the Sword of Darkness a black item? Laugh, cry, sob. That's so good. How's it going, Ghost Dog? How you doing? I'm actually really excited for the following runs in this series, especially because they're going to be shorter and they're not going to be every remembrance boss. I'm glad we did this one so we could like understand that we didn't want to do all of them. But I cannot wait for all the other ones where it's just kill the end bosses of both DLC and base game, and especially for the runs where it's not going to be possible. Those are going to be awesome. Can you beat this with this as this person? No. Okay, moving on. Gray with some brown. Okay, cool. I thought so. I didn't think it was. Working, enjoying some good music from your stream. Well, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying. Not today, demon. Although legitimately, this would probably be one of the easier builds to beat you with because I could just hold shield and then press the guard counter after you attack me. But not today. I don't need to, and I'm not doing it. The other thing that doesn't help whenever I do Rykard is I definitely go into Rykard with less flasks than I should have because I don't max out my flasks on these runs. And if you go in with like 14 flasks and they're all at plus 12, it's a lot easier to do that fight because you have so much more healing over the course of the fight. Because the lava just ticks away your health for so long when you're standing in it. Dark Light Catacombs. That's okay. It's okay that they're Dark Light Catacombs because I'm gonna remove my helmet for this. I have the Tree Sentinel Torch. I'm gonna try and level up, I think, endurance so I can actually wear all of my stuff, including the torch now. Hang on, can I? Nope, not yet. All right. Tree Sentinel torch. It pays to be a tree sentinel sometimes. There's a lot of bonuses to this job. I was asked about benefits earlier. James, I've got one for you. I think I mentioned earlier too, but torch as part of the kit. So you know what's included and you can always see. Always. Is the tree sentinel waggling? Is it slapping? I don't know how to answer that question, except most of them are dead. There's only 2 left and a fake one. And then me, the real one, the only one that matters. I hope that answers your question. I have to remove them. I can't have others exist in this world that are trying to be like me. I must be the only one. Always have a torch. Yeah, you're given a torch as a tree sentinel from the beginning, and you always have it. It's great. It's trusty. It can reveal invisible assassins. Another nice little bonus of it. Highly recommend it. Goodbye. We're actually going to be able to see the assassins when we get to the village, so we can go to Melania. That never happens. I got shot out of the air? Well, that was some bullshit. Are you more accurate when I have a torch out? What the fuck was that? The tree lander? Okay, that's pretty good. Well done. Well done. Bravo. Bravo. Now, Jory, we hate. Or at least I hate. Like a lot. Gideon was made much easier with this build. Will Jory be easier? It like, logically, you would think so, right? Okay, well, not if you start with that, dude. Come on. You absorb their soul like Shadow of the Colossus? Damn right. Honestly, that's okay, because I want you to do... No, not... Yeah, that. Yeah! Yeah, get shit on, piece of shit. Fuck. Beautiful. Oh my god, it's so fucking satisfying. Yeah, go. Honestly, completely fine with that today. You want to teleport away? Where did he go? Hello? Oh, he's behind me. Oh my god, it's so satisfying. Okay, it became less satisfying there. Damn it. But it was really good up until that moment. That was awesome. And same to you, Meep. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I've been having a blast with this run. This run has been so silly and so much, so entertaining for me. The only downside of Golden Retaliation, I gotta say, is the fact that there is a noticeable lag at the end where you can't do it again. And so stuff like this, you just kind of get bullied during, which sucks. Otherwise, it's a really awesome Ash of War, and I'm really happy I've discovered it. Well, discovered it, started using it. I knew about it before, but you know what I mean. Like, that's so good. How dare you? Why do you do that much damage? I don't like that. Guess what? Okay, well, I didn't actually stop any of you from doing anything, but the idea was there. Bam! Beautiful. Hit him in the face. Ow. This teleport bullshit got me. I couldn't, what? But the. Okay, it's not as good against him as it was against Gideon. It was significantly more satisfying on Gideon. It's still good, but it's not Gideon levels good. If you didn't see the Gideon fight, it'll be in the video. I want to go see YouTube, or you can check the VOD because it's in the VOD, but god damn, was it ever good in the video. In that fight. Holy. I did that too early. That's unfortunate. Ooh, that's a good idea. Just block that. The timing is also, now that I've gotten used to it, I was having an issue with it before when we first started doing this, but it's very generous. I gotta say. For the actual like retaliation part, as long as the spell is like almost hitting you, you can usually get it off and get the bounce back. I'll tell you right now, if there is a summon for whatever character I'm being, I will use it. No. Ha-ha! Psych! Shit. So if there was a tree sentinel summon, I would be using it. At least once, and then probably never again, because I wouldn't want to use it again because I hate summons normally. But yeah, at least once I would use it, for sure. Thank you, Valkyrie. I appreciate it. Okay, I'm gonna try. We've tried this and it's fine. I'm gonna try this one again. Because this one was real good. The guard counters, and I think it could be good on him too. Because I can guard counter spells, I'm like pretty sure. Lane Night Summon, it is, but that'll be for the Lane Night run. How's it going, Pia? Whoop. Where did you go? Why did you teleport again? You just did this. Ow! Stop. Just would you stop? Sir. God, I hate this boss. Everyone's allowed to like whatever boss they like, but if you like Jory, I have questions for you. Mostly fucking why? Uh-oh. Stop it. Damn it, I missed the timing on that. Goodbye. Once I stopped just going for the retaliation, that was better, but sad the retaliation didn't work out the way I wanted it to. Oh well. Dodging is option, you gotta get betwixt them musty cheeks. Yeah, if you get into the cycle of the backstab rotation, he's a lot easier. But it's also like so unfun to just do that every single time. I wish the boss had more, and you can also kill the summons, which is honestly probably a really smart idea that I should do more, and I know works and is a really solid way to do that fight. But like, I just hate that fight. The retaliation work on Midra. I think that's a two-part answer. I think the answer is logically, yes, it will. Also, cheers. However, I think what's gonna happen is we're gonna get, I wanna get my ability to wear my torch, hang on. Torch? Still heavy, god damn. I think what'll happen is we're going to do the retaliation on one of the madness things that come in, and it's gonna give us not only the madness buildup, but also every other hit is gonna hit me and give me madness buildup, and I'm gonna get madness and I'm gonna die. So I think it'll work, but I don't think it's smart to do it. Yeah, deflect part and the rest let me. And I also was hoping for a Gideon situation on that fight, Mixel. Golden booty cheeks be allowed as a substitution for the shield slam. I hadn't thought of that. I think one could make an argument for it, but I'm saying no. For two reasons. One is it's not quite the same, so it's a little bit different. But like the butt cheek slam, I do like the idea of. But two, the most important one is I don't have a weapon that I could put it onto. Because my only weapons that I have are these two and the torch, and that. Neither of these is a smithing stone weapon, and I'm pretty sure the torch isn't a smithing stone weapon anyways either, even if it could have the slam. So even if we allowed it, there wouldn't be anything that I could put it on. And I think unless there is a particular Ash of War, I don't know how that saw me, unless there's a particular Ash of War that is required by the boss, even if they don't have a weapon. I'm trying to think of an example and I can't think of one. But if there's, for example, a required Ash of War where it's like their iconic Ash of War. How are you seeing me? I think I don't want to allow it because it would require something that is not theirs. Rykard? Well, Rykard will have Blasphemous Blade. And Rykard just straight up uses Blasphemous Blade in his fight, so I can just use that. If it's a spell, I'll allow something to cast a spell, like a seal, I think. Even if they don't have one. The rules are loosey-goosey until we get to the part where I need to think about them right now. That's really what you need to know. The current rule set is this, and that might change on future runs, and we shall see. It's the best way to live. You start with rules, and then based on how you're feeling, you just kind of change and fiddle with them for the situation, you know? I'm gonna put it to a vote on what people want me to start tomorrow. I have two runs that I kind of want to do. I don't know which one I want to do. One is a silly run. That would be really funny. And the other one is just going to be a very long, painful run, which I actually am convinced is not going to be as painful as I think it's going to be. But it is going to suck. Because it's going to take forever. You know what? I shouldn't do the poll now. No, not prediction. Poll. There you go. Go vote. Have fun. I have done Torch Only. Torch Only was actually really awesome. Torches are disgusting for the amount of poison damage they do. My God, they're great. Do the suck run? Well, we shall see what wins. I actually don't know which, because both of them are ridiculous in a way, in their own way. And they're like relative levels of difficulty to each other. It sucks. Yeah, have fun with that one. Enjoy. Specs. Ooh, Pug, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm excited to hear more about your journey as you go. Gotta watch a YouTube video how to do it. I'm not surprised. I don't know the details on any of that. I just start fresh all the time, so. Only roll damage. Yep. So that is, and it's up in the air on the specifics of what I'm allowed, but it means that I can only use the Briar Armor. I can only use the Mantle of Thorns, which puts thorns on you, and then you can roll into people. And then the one that's kind of up in the air of whether I'm going to allow it, because people have said I can, but I don't know if I want to. Because it is a form of rolling, but it's also like, I feel like it's not rolling in the way that people think it is the Lightning Ram, which is technically rolling as well. Certain areas is your only form of travel, like Godwin's Death City. Oh my God, that sounds horrendous. How fast do you move with that thing? I feel like you don't move very quick with it. Pikachu, where you only use lightning. Pokemon runs can go great in this. They honestly can. Kristen, my mod, Beautiful Peoples, did one where they were Jumpluff. They use Starfist and Iron Ball as their weapons. You guys moving? Do you really? Is it actually quick? Interesting. Yeah, the FP would be a problem. It's true. It's true. Like, the only problem with rolling only isn't that I don't think it's like particularly difficult, but it's all about how long you're in the fight, because the longer you're in a fight, the more likely you are to make mistakes, or the faster you make mistakes in some cases. And that sounds like it would be awful, funny, but you know, just long. Because what, each roll does like 20 damage each roll that you hit. On the bright side, I don't have to worry about attacking, so that's a plus. Leave me alone. Great. Okay. Midra. I feel you, buddy. I feel you. Ridiculous that missed. That shouldn't have missed, in my opinion. I know he wasn't like spawned in technically yet, but I'm still annoyed by that. Uh-oh. I thought you were doing something else for some reason. I don't know why I thought that, but I did. I thought we were in second phase and he was doing the orb. Uh-oh. Wow, even with this much stamina, it really feels like I don't have enough. That's nuts. Ow! Okay, yeah, all right. No more blocking. All right, got it. I'm alive. I should be so dead. There is zero part of me that should be alive right now. Okay, if he lights his thing on fire, we don't block. If he doesn't, then we do. Also, for the amount of blocks and guard counters I did, and I didn't get a single poise break in that, crazy. Crazy. Was I ever told to endure? Once or twice. Only for certain areas? Maybe, possibly. I have to decide if I want to include it or not, because it does feel like, it just does more damage. And it feels like it's almost like cheating in some ways. I think I'd probably do that, right? Yeah, that'll work. Okay, let's do this again. An Inferno of Madness, me, mood. Screams, say, are y'all okay? I grow concerned. How's it going, Fatal? All you can hear is Rolling by Limp Bizkit. Valid. You didn't follow that up? That was weird. Give me that body. Legitimately was worried that wasn't gonna hit him because I was facing the wrong direction. It's just slightly too slow to do the full charge. Here it might be okay. Nope. Poise break. Thank you. Nope, not okay there either. Can we not? Can we not? Can we not? Whoa! Bam! Nice. Not the best build on him, because the madness goes through like the blocking and stuff. Although I bet if I had more fire resistance, because I only have what, 49 negation for this. So if I had more, I bet it'd be better, but what you gonna do? Okay, Romina. It looks like rolling only is the winner. So tomorrow we shall do rolling only. It's gonna take a while. Just keep rolling. Yep. It's true. Reading that I gave birth to Shibuya. Oh, you think it's been debunked? Interesting. Interesting. We've already rocked. Tomorrow we roll. It's true. We do. It's true. It's true. Do. Welcome back, stars. I hope your day's going well. What are we doing on Romina? Ow. Romina has nothing that I could bounce back, I'm pretty sure. So we're not doing the bounce back strat. Romina, I kind of just want to do, do rolls and hits. I just like fighting Romina. I enjoy her combat and the fight of that. So I think we're just gonna do that. Halberd and go burr. Yep, that's the plan. Who are we gonna be able to even bounce stuff back to of the remaining bosses? Golden disc on PCR. Letta and friends, obviously, we can do stuff there. Or Letta and friend. Godfrey definitely has nothing. Radigan has, I guess, the lightning bolt things that we could bounce back. Oh, Elden Beast has a couple things that are a maybe, right? Because Elden Beast is like the boom boom things that he fires off. Melania's got nothing. Melania would just fight straight up. We need to have a roll counter or a Limp Bizkit counter or something for tomorrow for the amount of times that someone comes into chat and is like, oh, you should listen to this song, just to see how many people say it. I also don't know how long my run's gonna take. I think the plan is gonna be to beat both Radic Beast and PCR, but that might take a while. This might be like an 18-hour kind of run deal, maybe. Blasting Sonic music would also be good. Also a solid plan. I missed it by that much. God damn it. Everyone sings the chorus at you. I believe it. Every time you kill something with a roll, I could probably set that up. You'd hear that like once every 30 minutes at most. What talismans am I even gonna want for that? It's probably gonna be a lot of like health regen and stuff, right? There we go. every time you do damage. That would be, you would hate that. I guarantee you, if I set it up to do that, by 10 minutes in, you'd be begging me to turn it off because you have to roll a lot to kill a boss. If you imagine that each roll, if we're using just the Briar Armor, okay? Each roll is like 20 damage. Margit has, we're gonna round up and say 5,000 health for simplicity's sake here, okay? And I'm doing rough math. That means that Margit is gonna take, what, it's 20, so that's 5 per 100. And then there's 10 of those in 1,000, so that's 50 times 5, 2,500 rolls to beat Margit. The bakery near me doesn't even sell that many. Like, ow! I just had a pot thrown at me. It was rude. I enjoy that my routing confuses people on YouTube sometimes. I had one person that was like, I don't understand the routing. Like, I don't get why we're doing this and then this and then this and then this. When most of the time, the reason is vibes. Usually. I think of what we have remaining, I think Leda and Friends is going to be the easiest thing. I think everything else is going to be like super hard, but I think Leda and Friends is going to be another kind of Gideon situation because we get the ability to bounce back their discs. We get the ability to guard and do guard counters on their attacks. What's not to love? They will just die. It'll be great. And you know what? We're going full on bonk. We're not using the shield at all on this one, so we're going full bonk, baby. Hello, Romina. I'm here to end the pink. Are you transitioning? You jerk! You're not low enough! I guess you are, maybe. How much damage to yourself today? It's a 408 kind of day. I see. Oh, I'm on the other side of her. I did not mean to be over there. That was the wrong place. I was like a half a second too late to get my usual walkthrough. I think that's the first hit aside from the phase transition, which does count as a hit, but I think that was the first actual like boss hit me instead of, I didn't realize the transition was gonna happen and I stood there and took it on the chin. Ridiculous. Come on! It's like 100 to 0 me on one attack! Insane. That was so silly. All map ability, they do, but we only have 2 in our fight because we're only we got rid of Hornsend already. And I don't engage with Moore or with Freya, so it's just Letundane. That's it, that's all. All right, you better be phase transitioning, I was gonna say. Is this safe? This looks safe. It is a 408 kind of day. That's twice in a row. Wild. She's going up. No, she's not. Oh, now you're going up. Oh, okay. What are you aiming at? Did you think I was on that side for some reason? That was weird. What? Okay. I hate that move. That move catches me more than anything else in this game, or at least in this fight. That was ridiculous. How's it going, Bobo? I did not. I got frame tramped and it was bullshit. Come here, ma'am. I have a bone to pick with you now. Because you did your frame trap bullshit to me twice and I'm upset with you. You and I are friends usually. I even wanted to fight you straight up without doing any of the weirdness or anything. I just wanted to fight you as it was, and instead, you're being this way. Like that. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong there. Or what I'm supposed to, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I don't know why I'm struggling so much on this fight. To be honest right now, this is rather weird. Dip your toes into Elden Ring. Ooh, I'm sorry that you're having a rough time mentally, but I support the Elden Ring. Not that I'm biased or anything. Never. Never. Good. Wah! And then big hit. Big hit. Second big hit. Please let me get the riposte. Shit, I gotta run. Fuck. Is it a 408? If it's a 408, I think we lose again. It's an 816. Okay, we win this. I decided that when she does 408 damage to herself, I lose. If she does 816 or any other number, we win. Why? It's me trying to logic the reason I'm losing on this fight when I don't normally have this many issues. Especially when I'm not doing anything weird in the fight. When I'm just doing the fight normally, this should not be that hard for me. Because I love this fight. There we go. I don't know why that one move was catching me so much. Very annoying. The 4-way rule continues. It does. What are you thinking about doing in Elden Ring, Bobo? Anything in particular you're feeling? Anything you're vibing with? Oh yeah, I was gonna try and get enough endurance so I could actually hold my torch too. I forgot about that. Okay, what are we doing for Leda and Friends? Because we're doing them next. We're doing this strat, I believe, but not that. Let's replace that with that. Yeah. Okay, you cannot reflect the divine feathers, and if you can, I did a bad job of it. Get up here. You stay back. Thank you. I don't imagine that this is going to be terrible to run through today. Like, this spot still sucks, but I, you know, have a shield. That should help on some level, right? That's how that works. Right? Ow. Hello. Okay, so what happened there was I was hoping that I was going to turn around and push the button to reflect the lightning, and I did not, unfortunately, reflect it in time, which resulted in me getting hit multiple times and dying. It's very, very close to my death quit out there. Thank you for that quote. I appreciate it, Deck. It was a very pertinent quote to the current environment happening. Very pertinent, very pertinent. Ow. My butt. Oh, you're in the wrong chat. Yeah, that would do it. Touch Grace. How's it going, big fella? I have a plan. The plan worked. The plan doesn't work and I'm not looking at you though. Excellent. And that guy had golden eyes too. So I just got, wow, a bunch of stuff. What'd you miss? We killed a bunch of bosses. I think it's about the summation of what you've missed so far. And now we're on our way to PCR, followed by the last remaining bosses of Ranabis, Melania, and Godfrey. And I guess Loretta. I still have to go do all the Loretta stuff. And I have to kill a Mimic Tier. And I have to kill 2 Tree Sentinels. So there is actually still quite a bit I have to do. The longest run part is going to be running to Melania, though. You missed bosses? You've missed some bosses. And if you did miss any and you want to see them, it'll be up on YouTube eventually. Now, holy damage does suck for the most part, and it's not going to be very good on Radabeast. But I gotta say, it has not been extraordinarily terrible today. Or the last time we did this either. Like, I'm actually kind of surprised at how good it's been. Oh! Yeah, there's good physical in the halberd too, don't get me wrong. Like, it's 328 versus and 213 for the holy, but it's like almost a 50-50 split. And the shield with the golden retaliation, that does pure holy damage. So I'm not upset about it. It's been pretty solid. Level 14 as normal. I think I usually get to 15. No, 14 sounds right. It's around there, somewhere in there. And the plan now is to guard against their attacks and then hit back with a guard counter and retaliate their... I wonder if I can retaliate Letta's needles. Thank you for the lurk. I hope the meetings go well.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Vane will never allow this.
You actually got that off? How dare... No, he didn't. Haha. Maybe he did. I can't tell. Nice. Yeah. Oh, you bastard. Well, it worked. It's just unfortunate that he rolled it. Yeah, there we go. 2,200? God damn.
I'm sorry.
Well, that went 100 to 0 real fast. Jesus Christ. I'm not... That's not even touching me. That's so annoying. Stop it. Stop it. I hate how much damage they do. Good God. What? How was that not? Oh yeah, and then they could do that. I forgot about that. I think I just heard Nathan die. Yeah, fuck you guys. That's so stupid. That Ash doing that much stamina damage to you is ridiculous. They don't read the guard counters. They do input read some stuff. They don't, it's not the guard counters, but they do break your guard. So you have to like back off and like let him hit you with one. It's very dumb. It was going great until it wasn't.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder and
Oh, Cozy, don't spell it that way.
will never allow this.
Spell it the way it is typed for the name. Got time the guard? Yeah, kind of, yeah. It's called state reading. What? Okay, come on. How did it miss? See, that's so good. That's so much damage if I can get that off. Input reading is actually called state reading. I'm sure there's a joke here I'm not getting. God damn it, you were so close to death.
I'm sorry for speaking to you as a compatriot.
Sorry for speaking to you as a compatriot. Fuck you, Letta. Like, I don't understand how I didn't guard there. Come on. I hate this fight! was gonna say, did you kill Leda? That was impressive, my dude.
I will reveal the marrow of my soul. A needle that will stick you into death.
Can I just, I don't understand. I'm not blocking or anything. Character, oh, I see, okay. Never mind then, I did not know that. Oh, if you want to know the commands, do ! commands. You can see. If you are curious. I'll tell you all the commands that you have available to you. I need to get rid of that daily one. That daily one doesn't apply anymore. Where is it? Is it in here? No. There?
Don't you dare.
There it is.
Micula the Kind.
Gone.
Needle Knight
Perfect.
Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
You bastard. Oh, I didn't do any of my stuff. Hang on. He did get it off that time. Damn it! Come on! How are you dodging that? It's like right in front of you. It's so ridiculous. Your reactions, such bullshit. How? Did he just get a heal off? I fucking hate this fight. The voices one we haven't done in a bit because I don't have the voices set up anymore. But that was a thing.
I'm sorry.
Bro.
Speaking to you like a compatriot.
Dude, what the fuck? Okay, this is not gonna be as easy as I thought it was gonna be because he just can instantly break your shit. Instantly. Yeah, if you do ! duel and then at the person, but I don't know if you'd be able to. Who said mod? That would be Cozy. I didn't think this was gonna be this bad. This sucks. Mostly because of Dane's ability to destroy your guard. Like that's crazy to me. That is, it does that much stamina damage. Even with like the guard boost and shit that I have on, you know? Okay, great. Dane's dead. Terrific. God, she does so much damage still. It's not even like I'm wearing bad armor. She just does a lot of damage. Like, look at, what the fuck is that, man? Ridiculous.
will reveal the marrow of my sword. Its needle kind
Good God. All right. Running R1s with halberd. That's the trick, apparently. That worked out really well. The rest of everything I had planned, terrible. But that worked out great. We'll take that. The dual command doesn't really work anymore. The dual command used a different resource of currency that I don't have anymore because I didn't have any use for it aside from dueling. So it's there for anyone that still does have feathers, which is the other currency, but otherwise don't work. Yeah, the luck command is literally the luck redeem is, like Cozy said, just for fun, just to see. Just to see what your luck is. Doesn't really do anything. I could make it do stuff. And I have at least one idea that I could make it do, which I have not done. Yeah, there you go. Good example. Okay, I'm gonna go and off and do... I kind of want to go off and go do this stuff real quick. Let's go make our way to Melania, and then we'll. And I have to kill the stray mimics here too. So. Yep. Exactly. Bunch of random stuff like that that's existed over time. That has either phased out or people weren't using it, so I removed it and didn't make sense to keep it around anymore. You know. What am I doing on Loretta? Probably exactly this. Probably. I can't think of anything else I'd want to do. That makes sense. No one ever uses the coin, which does surprise me, because I think it's just because I don't talk about it enough. But coin you can absolutely do anytime you want if you want to flip a coin for heads or tails. But no one does it. They just use it for the, they wait for the prediction. For the PDA, you gotta type a message after the PDA. This is also why I don't have exclamation mark commands or my name up here in the chat below. We don't need to see all my messages as well. Or the exclamation marks. We don't need to see those down there. Excuse me. God, how many heals do those guys have? Now, would a tree sentinel murder this man?
Please, no. Dear me.
No, a tree sentinel would not. A tree sentinel would kill a warrior jar shard, named Alexander for the jar shard, but a tree sentinel would not. He lives. He lives.
Wait, Dad. Well. Oh, I will finish. The curse, man, I beg you. You must keep. And then please.
Fantastic. I do. I need more, but I do have some. And I have an idea from QT earlier that I'm definitely going to use because I did say that and I forgot that I said that, and it's a very good merch line. Just NPCs are just loot boxes. So I'm gonna task Lauren with making something for that because I think that'll be funny. I don't know what it's gonna be. Maybe a shirt. Maybe a mug. Could be a good mug one. But definitely gonna turn that into something because that's a very funny line. Have more mugs. Yeah, I've seen my wife does all my art, and you know, she has work and we have a child, which doesn't leave a lot of time for art. But I do want to get more for sure. For sure. Ah! On mugs in normal font? Possibly. I want to make them a bit more than just like a rant, like one quote, you know? But possibly. I could just get a mug that's just a bunch of balls on it. Like different types of balls. Not this one. What's wrong with that? You don't want that on your daily coffee mug where you wake up in the morning, first thing you read is crap, shit, balls, awful, terrible, amazing, we're good? I feel like that's a great way to start your day. It would be very on brand. True story, it would be. I think there's one that I really want to do, which I don't know if I put up or not, but a while back I was playing Dark Souls 2 for the first time, and I was complaining about the things they changed in Dark Souls 2. For example, the fact that doors close again after you open them, which I still think is dumb and is stupid, because if I open a door, it should just stay open. But either way, I was yelling about that, and then I opened a door and I walked out the door, and it was a door that led to nothing, and I screamed, why is there a door to nothing? And that's one that I want to make into a shirt, because I think that would be funny. That's still, I don't think that's the most popular clip I have, but that is still one of my favorite clips that has ever been made on this channel, because it's so fucking funny. It's just such a sincere moment of annoyance at that game. I want that. And that. Four times the normal price is just the price that is kind of set from the merch company. I have a little bit of leeway and stuff I can do with it, but not a ton, unfortunately. Sadly. Four times for you here. Ah, okay, so it's more, 4 times more expensive. I get you, I'm with you. I'm with ya. Hey, look, it's an assassin. Look at that. Hang on, hang on. Look, there's 2 assassins. Apparently revealing them makes them much more aggressive. That's good to know. Okay, guys, ladies. Leave me alone. Golly. Okay, note to self, don't reveal them. That just makes them more mad. My God. That was ridiculous. That was so much damage. I did ruin it. Most people don't. Most people don't even like you get here and you forget that you have it and you use it on that one boss that one time, you know? I didn't even know it worked until somebody was like, hey, you wonder if that would work. And I was like, I went, that's a, what? That's kind of genius. And then we tried it and it did. But I hadn't bothered trying it until then because why would you? Ancient Dragon lighting on that cave boss. I mean, that's a good way to do it too. Who needs to see them if you can just do that? On my first playthrough, I definitely did not use the, I lived! I'm too powerful. I have become too strong. They can't kill me now. On my first run, I got to that boss and went, well, I'm here now and I don't want to come back. I guess we're fighting. And then I just beat the boss without actually having the torch. And I was not very strong, so it took a while. But I did it! I think I did it first try, too. And just spam landing. It's a great way to go. Great way to go. Don't touch me! Almost late game. I found that cave pretty early on when I was doing my run, my first playthrough. I mean, relative to now, it would have been really early on. All I know is that I was not like crazy broken, and so I actually had to like fight the boss, and it took not just one hit. It was like a normal, appropriately leveled fight with someone I couldn't see. New Game Plus, you got jump scared because you know they were waiting for your ass. That's great. What the fuck? Why did you turn so much? You were past smoke when you decided to explore Caelid. Well, that cave is not in Caelid, but presuming this is a unrelated sentence. That's fair. Caelid is hell. Not as bad as Lake of Rot. Because Lake of Rot is Lake of Rot. But it is hell. Where's the cave? It's in Altus. It's up near, what's it near? It's up near the first time you fight Lanciax, and it's after the magma worm elevator that goes up. Oh, we're so close to the end. I can't believe this. The amazing spawning Loretta. Doesn't exist until you walk slightly closer, and then all of a sudden, boss. That was so satisfying. Holy shit, that was great. Oh my god, this is amazing. Are you struggling with Loretta? Can I recommend just yeeting back her shit at her? It makes her a lot easier. That was awesome. How's it going, Antichrist? How are you today? Is also a halberd? Yes. Yes, it is. Indeed. I'm doing great. We've had a bunch of bosses that have been really fun with this build. And then a bunch that have just been kind of fine. But man, some of the bosses have been so much fun. By just parrying spells, I did. That was great. I've never done that much damage just by doing that. That was amazing. Amazing. It's too bad basically none of the other bosses that we're gonna fight have spells, so I don't get to do that anymore. But it was great for the ones I did. Goodbye. Can I wield? Hang on. We can wield the torch finally. Shield only run? You could. I've had actually 2 requested today already. I technically have the ability to say no to anything I want. That's part of what's in the thing, and I can just refund you your points. But I don't think I've said no to anything yet. As long as it's been a weapon. You guys saw me? Never happens. Apparently tree sentinels aren't welcome in this area. I feel like is a little jobist. Oh, what's wrong with tree sentinels? I don't know why you have so much hate for them. Whatever, man. Tired of getting eaten on? Sick of being Gideon's money shot to play the Uno reverse card. That is the Urchi Great Shield. Exactly. It's so good. In the right situation. And then in others, it's not great. But in the right situation, oh my God, it's so good. Yeah, Gideon was really fun. Gideon was just, okay, you're gonna try that? No. Oh, you're gonna try that? No. Oh, you're gonna try that? No. Because you're gonna cry tears of happiness? It's that good. It's that good. And all that's left is technically 7 bosses. Kind of. Can I parry Malenia's clones? No, they are not a spell. They are a physical being. Unfortunately. Malenia has nothing. The only one that has anything is PCR in 2nd phase and Radigan, technically. But Radigan, like, if you're at range, I'm pretty sure what'll happen is he'll fire off his light bolt. I'll reflect it back at him, and then he'll parry it away. So it's not gonna matter. I believe. PCR's rocks? I don't believe so. They are, as far as I know, they are physical. As far as I know. Okay, what are we doing? We're doing this. Not doing that. We'll do this. And we'll do that. Because I have a feeling we're just going to be doing this for the next couple bosses. We might try and get like a one thing off. But I think we're going to full damage mode for this. Woo! I had no stamina at the start of that fight. That was scary. That was big scary. I didn't like that. Oh, you hit me there? I didn't think you were gonna hit me there. That's unfortunate. That is always so much more delayed than I think it's gonna be. It always screws me up. For whatever reason. Bam! Whoopsies. Let's take a quick heal here. Bring it on, nerd. Yeah, good enough. That wasn't a clean fight, but he's dead, so I'll take it. Cool. You parry normal attacks. No. That's why I said only magic. only magic. Let's go on purpose. Play other games. I do on Mondays. On Mondays, we play other games. We tried Black Myth Wukong, but it did not work. So next Monday is going to be a vote between either Banishers or Nier Automata. And I think I'll put the vote into Discord so everyone can decide on what I play there. That's the plan. But Monday is when I play other games. Thank you, Mix. I appreciate it. I enjoyed making that bit. Because it's true. Hello, Lauren. Welcome back. Yeah, we played AI Limit, a lot of Souls games, and I've played other things too, but I really enjoy playing this. There's nothing wrong with playing the same game over and over at all, and there's nothing wrong with playing new games. Variety is the spice of life, but playing the same game over and over in different ways is where I get my kick, and where I'm enjoying it, and where it's fun, and I'm having a great time with it. So, Elden Ring. But we do play it on Mondays. On Mondays, we play other games. I do mix it up. It's like my bot. Get it? On Mondays. Okay. Radabeast. We need a new fight song for Radabeast. Too early! I'm a fool! Oh, hush you. Really, you're doing this teleporting? That's new. Normally you teleport. I gotta say, as far as weapons go on Radigan, not the most impressive one. Oh, damn it. Every time I do it too early. Every time I'm too early. Elden Ring time, right? Or not? Okay, there it is. Ah! He hit the edge of the fucking arena again. Every goddamn time in this stupid fight. Why does that happen so goddamn always, man? Oh, I don't even have enough mana to do what I was gonna do. I was gonna try and bounce that back, but I have no mana for it. Oh, well. Come back here. Thank you. No. No, bad, bad. We hate this. 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 We're alive. We won. Probably. Unless things go horrifically wrong, in which case it'll be less of a win and more of a sad, depressing victory. This is also one of those fights. This is like Fire Giant, where it just takes for fucking ever sometimes. Because, like, he moves around so much and is doing so much shit. You barely get hits in. Ow. I had no stamina. I deserve that. And then he does this. Okay, he's not doing what I thought he was doing. I thought we were getting the Elden Beast, the Elden Rings again. Hi-ya! Bam! Now it's the Elden Rings? No? What the fuck are you doing? I hate you. Why? Where is he? There you are. Get back up. That's how I died on a previous run. I ran into that, and then I got killed. Do I remember which run? No, but I remember it was one of them, and it sucked. Because I was almost done. Good. Fucking why? Please. Please die. Please stop moving. Please stay put. Please stay put. Thank you. I am now Sentinel Lord. Well, not yet. We have a couple things to do first still. But the title is officially ours to take when we're ready for it. But we got some things to do still first, before we can do so. Also, I definitely forgot to hit the button after Horror Loop. My bad. Really hard not to laugh. You're welcome. I'm happy to provide out-of-context statements that sound very bad. It is my great joy in this world to do so. The halberd moveset's not bad. At least this one. Some halberds have a really garbage moveset. This one, totally fine. Quite nice, one might say. Okay, we need a new fight song. Brilliant. Although it's gonna take a while to get to the actual main part that I want. So I'm gonna skip ahead. Well, yeah, I'll skip it.
My loyal blade and champion.
Boop. That would have been the one move that I could have potentially done the reflection on, but he was too close. And I'd have to pull my shield out to do it. Because there is enough time if he's far away with it that I could, but I don't think it's worth it. Except for it being kind of cool to do. Although the damage from Golden Retaliation, I gotta say, has surprised me this whole run. It's been like real strong. Why did I get so bad at that move? PCR is also a surprisingly long fight whenever I do it. He just has so much fucking health, you know? Goodbye! I have no interest in being near you. Unfortunately, his poise is now reset because he's a dickbag. Okay, let your stamina regen, Tran. There you go. Good job, buddy. Well done. Now you do. I swear to God. Excellent. Now we are Sentinel Lord and also Concert Lord? Concert Tree Consort. Sentinel Lord and Tree Consort. That's the one. All that's left is to run away. Gargoyle Halberd? I actually don't know if the Gargoyle Halberd has a good one. To be honest, Gargoyle Halberd might have a good moveset. I don't remember. Oh, I'm glad I can help. Thank you so much for the kind words. I'm glad I've been able to make your day. And I hope tomorrow is also better. Agreed. Yeah, he also has very, very high resistance on a lot of his stuff too. Erd Tree Consort of America. That's a good one. But I feel like that belongs more with the Erd Tree avatars. What if we just said Tree Consort? How's that sound? Is that good? Okay, I gotta do. I mean, we're doing Melania. We have to do this one. And because it's Melania. I pressed the wrong button, but it actually wound up working out weirdly. Not perfectly, because I got hit, but weirdly working out. Hi, Melania. Bye, Melania. Hi, Melania. Bye, Melania. close and personal, to end our journey.
The mark of a true.
Goodbye, Melania. We'll see you next time. But we're not done, because we still have a couple bosses that we gotta kill. First off, we have to remove the ability for anyone to, dare I say, mimic us? That's right, we must kill the mimics here. Contra schedule for Canadian Tire. Go on, what's the question / observation? Hit me. Thorn magic, classic. Perfume bottle, love it, love it. The first time I ever beat PCR, there was a lot of quotes of me yelling that this man's dick is too small for my balls. I used the Starfist in case that wasn't obvious. Canada? No, not Canada. We have to kill the Mimic tier, the stray Mimic tier, because they could also be a tree sentinel, and that's not okay. And then we have one last thing to kill after. What does it say about Corn? Their show starts at 6:30, but Gabriel Iglesias starts at 8. It's one of three things. Either someone got the schedule wrong. I missed! I don't know where to go here for the record. Someone got the schedule wrong, or exactly, they're big fans of Gabriel Iglesias and they don't want to miss it. It's one of those. All right, I guess I'll go the normal way, because I feel like there is a jump, but you have to like jump really far. Is that it? Is this it? Aha! Never mind, I figured it out. I figured it out. Oh, different nights. Okay, you did not say that. You made it seem like they were on the same night. If they're on different nights, maybe it's because they can do a very long concert. Maybe that's why. Okay, it's just me versus you. Wow, you tanked the shit out of that, my dude. That was kind of crazy. How the fuck did you do that? That was amazing. I can't even do that. What is this? He's copying me! He pulled his shield out. He's just like me. This is why we must eliminate him. We cannot have another tree sentinel wannabe roaming the lands between. Ow! Fuck off. Okay. There was only one thing left that we must do. That's it. One thing. One thing. And for this purpose, I am going to turn it on so that Torrent cannot die. Okay? And if you have an issue with that, yell it at me in the comments. I did the, what, why did you do that? That was supposed to be. I am the tree sentinel. It's true. Or we will be after I finish off our final two foes. Okay, so the torrent can't die button was a lie. Apparently torrent can still die, but then I can resummon for free. Okay, well, it's something. I just thought that it meant torrent wouldn't get hit anymore. It had no health bar. But apparently it just means that torrent can still get hit. Shit, hang on. In my defense, the button says torrent no death. So like, I feel like that means that he can't die in my opinion. And you know what? I'm gonna fight the last one on my feet because I feel like it's appropriate. We do one on foot and one not on foot. Although, good God, we did way more damage on the back of Torrent. Holy shit. Yeah, and I'll be honest, that move is the other reason that I'm not on Torrent right now. Because I feel like that move would absolutely obliterate me on Torrent. Although the fact that I nearly, up until I got that one hit, I was doing real good on Torrent on the other, on the other guy. I almost did that hitless. That was cool. Hang on, I'm doing something real quick. What's the max ash level? Is it 10? I'm making it so Torrent can't die, okay? God fucking damn it. Are you still dead? You are still dead. Okay, great. Now it's just you. Seriously, 1400 for an R1? That's insane. I didn't realize how good the fucking talisman was. Jesus Christ, it's so strong. This is actually a really cool fight. I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually kind of loving this. Okay, shit, Torrent's dead. Fuck, okay. Toasty for achievement? No, they are, they unfortunately work for the old administration. We need to clear out the old administration to take over as the true Sentinel Lord Tree Consort of America. I think is what her name is, officially. Also, possibly Rot Goddess? Unclear if that transfers or not. This is really fun. I cannot believe how fun mounted combat is. It's wonky as fuck. Don't get me wrong, it's really weird. But it's really fun. Does that give you your health back, Torrent? Or does that not? It does! That's good to know. Shit. 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 Okay, this is fine. It's like a jousting competition. This is dope. If you haven't done this, do this. This is so fun. That is one of the coolest ways I think I've ever fought a tree sentinel or 2 tree sentinels. I highly recommend if you get a chance, do that. That was awesome. That was so cool. Okay. I can turn off torrent no death. All right, we got 2 last things to do before we're done. Both video and run. Then I guess stream as well. First off, is apparently things glow if I come here, is what Anne was saying. Apparently when you're in the shaman village, I want to see that. Apparently. I can't tell if I'm glowing or if it's just the coloration. I guess it kind of looks a little glowy, right? The headpiece? Yeah, this place is really pretty. It's also the site of a horrific genocide that happened, but it is very pretty. Okay, then the true thing that we must do. We need an ending, but here's the deal, okay? There is no tree sentinel ending to this game. Are supposed to glow near the mini Erdtree, I think. Gotcha, I'll go back. Actually, it's really far. I'll check the video. Okay. There is no tree sentinel ending in this game. It does not exist, which I personally think is a crime. As a tree sentinel enthusiast, would be the most tree sentinel ending. It would be, except for this, because I think this is the most tree sentinel ending that we could get. First off, that needs to be the thumbnail. I think that, yeah, that's a pretty solid thumbnail, to be honest. Hang on, let me just copy and paste that over to Canva. One moment. Oh, I just got reminded about Throne. Can I get that image? Do I have a way I can post? Hang on. How do I? Would it have saved my screenshot that I just did? Can you just full screen? Oh, that took everything. That took all 3 of, no, I don't want you to take all 3 of my, why can't full screen just mean the one thing that I'm currently on? Mark up and share. Where did it go? Come back here. Save. Tree Sentinel. All paid. Yeah, I'll post it in Discord. I'll throw it in photos. Hang on. Or I'll put it in art. I'll put it in Elden Ring. Elden Ring's a good spot for that. Bam, there you go. Okay, now for the actual thing we're doing, which is we have defeated every remembrance boss. We have beaten all those that might try and take away our title as the greatest. Wait, I should do this in reverse order. Hang on. Wait, which way's better? Going out or in? I think going out. Going out's more epic. We've defeated every remembrance boss. We've taken out every tree sentinel or mimic tier that might try and become a tree sentinel. We have beat them all, bested them, and now we stand watch forevermore, hanging out here, waiting. You know, I'm gonna be honest, this job kind of sucks. Is there any way I can not be a tree sentinel? Can I, like, I feel like there might be better options for me as like a career path, and this is like forever I stand here? Like there's no anything else I do. I just kind of, this is my existence from now on? Oh.